Hello, hi. Hi, hello. +90 early YouTubians. What up, early YouTubians? Sorry, you're gonna be a little bit delayed, early YouTubers. It's only on low latency. For some reason, I keep switching it back to it. I apologize if your delay is a bit annoying. I also wish that it wasn't.
This movie, I don't even know if
Is anyone else doing Darkhawk stuff? I don't know, everyone's pretty hype about Vormir. Vormir seems very annoying. We're just gonna counter Vormir because we're gonna play a Darkhawk deck. We don't care about anything else. What up, Koji? Welcome in. DL, delayed latency. Yeah, it's really weird because like I usually set it to ultra, and then when I reuse settings now, sometimes it keeps it at ultra and sometimes it switches it, and then if I don't catch it, you can't switch it in the middle of the stream, which is the stupidest thing. Like that is like one of the, that is probably the thing that's most annoying to me with YouTube chat. I also can't even turn on closed captions. Instead of the hood to my deck for easy demon. Yeah, maybe just hood armor. I'm definitely gonna do armor. I think countering it with armor. So yo, Cozy, what up, Cozy? It's good. It's good seeing that Twitch tag. Let's go. Welcome in, man. Yeah, dude, we got some cool stuff today. We got Darkhawk. We're gonna open a bunch of collector's caches. Let's see, let's get myself in here. I need to get a damn haircut, dude. My hair is getting out of control. Look at this. Look at this, chat. What if I just stream like this? Look at that, lights. Widow's Bite and rocks help with the new location. Do they? I don't think so. I think Widow's Bite and rocks are good for our opponent. Super Scroll, actually, if Darkhawk takes off, Super Scroll is actually a sick Darkhawk counter. Lost on this new update. Finally got Dr. Doom tonight. For whatever reason in my mind, I thought you said Dr. Boom and you were making a joke. But it is really funny that Dr. Boom was a joking take on Dr. Doom, who is now a joking take on Dr. Boom from Hearthstone. It's all come full circle. It's pretty crazy. Emo Banks, so true. Colossus is good? Yeah, Colossus is fine. Loyalty, you can watch wherever you would like to watch. During the live streams, I actually don't make any money on either platform. Except when Apostle shows up and buys everyone 50 memberships, which he does way too much. So whatever you want to watch, whatever's more convenient. There's also no ads on either platform, so it's kind of good for you to watch literally either one. Imagine this card with Lamentus 1. It would be terrible. Is it worth attempting the Magic play to play both Hawk and Mysterio on 7? The problem with Magic is that it gives them an extra draw, right? So it's like, it's actually, Magic is, Magic has anti-synergy with it. So if you Magic, they get another draw, but if you're going really hard on all the other stuff, it might be pretty cool. But you can just play, it doesn't matter what turn you play it, so you can just play Darkhawk on 4 and then Mystique on 5. I probably will run Mystique in this deck with like another decent ongoing. I haven't decided yet exactly what the deck is. That's what I usually do now. I used to always like try and pre-plan my decks, and now I just kind of show up. I just kind of show up on stream and then just like make sure that chat have chat make sure I don't have any terrible ideas. Sandman doesn't really matter. Sandman doesn't matter. It's all about cards and deck. So Sandman doesn't affect the cards our opponent has in deck. It affects cards in hand. Corgan, Rockslide, and Widow. Yeah, that's kind of the base synergy. But first, chat, we have things to do first. Okay, first of all, I want your guys' opinion. What are your thoughts on this Galactus? I need to hear your okay, all right, dude. I was so expecting like this pop off, dude. It looks so nice, right? Because there's the baby one that looks pretty cool. There's also eventually, I gotta imagine there's gonna be a chibi one eventually, but this one looks so good, man. I think I buy it. Let's see, what other ones are there? Yeah, I like this so much better than all the other ones. The baby one I really like too, where he's licking it, but this looks, dude, I bet when this gets to like infinite, this is gonna be crap. Whatever, we'll buy it. We'll buy it, chat. We'll buy it just for you. I can't wait to see what it looks like animated. I want to see what all this stuff looks like. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, I know the infinite version of this card is gonna go freaking bonkers, dude. This card in Infinity is gonna look absolutely bonkers, man. It was hard to say no to that one, man. That one was already staring me down, and like, it's seeing the immediate wave of everyone in chat like, yo. Thor doesn't really work. Thor affects our deck, not our opponent's deck. So Thor doesn't actually have synergy with Darkhawk. Okay, sick. Okay, we also have like 8,000 credits, so we got some work to do on the credit basis. Let's see. Can we re-split an Agatha? What's our Agatha boosters at? Shocked there isn't a card for Loki yet. Well, if you talk to Mr. Cozy Gamer, he helped data mine what we think is Loki in the game, which has a pretty crazy effect. I don't even know if it's in the card thing anymore. I do not have enough to get Agatha up. What the? All right, tell me what do you guys want? What do you guys want me to upgrade? You tell me in chat. You tell me. I did buy Darkhawk. We're playing Darkhawk today. What do you guys want to see upgrade in chat? We can upgrade. Can we upgrade our rock slide? No, we can't upgrade our rock slide yet. Upgrade Hela? The problem with upgrading Hela is I'm not going to play Hela for a while, and I'm also holding out for Chibi Hela. So I think I'm going to hold my boosters for Chibi Hela. Because I got a decent amount of boosters, I'm sure, from playing him recently. Let's see how many we have. Yeah, we have 56, but we're saving that for Chibi Hela. We got Chibi Hela today. Lucky. You want to trade? Black Bolt? Okay, let's see if we can upgrade Black Bolt. We might not be able to. We can. Oh, yeah. I did get Darkhawk. How did I get it? It was in my shop. It was in my token shop today. I literally, chat, y'all are so lucky. I was literally like, okay, I didn't have time to get YouTube video out because I was really tired. I was like, dude, I was dead after yesterday's streams. Thanks everyone for sticking through yesterday's stream if you were there. I was definitely very low energy. So I was just like, man, I'm so freaking tired. And then I slept for so long today. It was like so needed. And then I was like, maybe I won't stream. Maybe I'll just get all caught up on my YouTube videos. But Darkhawk might come out today. If it's at my shop, I'll do it. And then Darkhawk immediately appeared in my shop. I was like, all right. The heart of the cards has spoken. Oh, Sunspot. Yeah, we're taking this all the way to infinite. Yo, thank you. Yeah, dude, look at this new the new Sunspot is so cracked. We're taking this all the way to infinite for sure. We might just spend the rest of our credits on this card. I'm not gonna lie. I might literally put the rest of it in this card. Yeah, it was a sign. It was a sign. It was just one of those things. You know, it happens sometimes. You know, I've gotten so lucky with my token shop. Literally, in the first day, I got both Galactus and Thanos, which are the two that I really wanted. And then the first time I think I've gotten Noel once, but I didn't really care for Noel. I didn't want Noel that much. Yeah, we could get the winter dark or rock slide. That'd be pretty sweet. I wonder if there's a higher percentage chance to get the variants. I kind of wish his elbows came off out of the page. That's a bit of a misplay on there in my eyes. Pokeshop always has a tumor or name war. Rip. You want Mystique? Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna guess you're still pool 3. Look at those packs, dude. Got a nice ripple of the water. You got a good animation going here. Kind of Monka too that I'm doing that right now. Got a nice snowfall animation in the background. Got a nice like snowfall on the sides animation. I'm a fan, man. You got 2 this evening? Yo, let's go. Damn, that is a good looking card, dude. Holy, yeah, the eyes, like the little movement in the eyes too is really nice. You love your streams at Cures of Boredom? Hey man, that's what I'm here for. Glad you're enjoying. Okay, how much did that put us down? Let's just split them again. Do we just split this one again? Dude, 8,000 credits is so much. Oh, we can upgrade Baby Morbius. Everyone loves Baby Morbius. It's hard to say no to upgrading Baby Morbius, right? They should have the duck blink occasionally. Yeah, like once every like 4 loops of the thing have the duck blink. That'd be great. Played some Kazoo games. Found Ebony Maw is a great card, dude. It's 7 power for 1 energy. I feel like it is. It's definitely an underrated card. It does lose you out on options. Are there any Black Widow variants you really want? We can split Black Widow. Black Widow will look cool. How many boosters for Thanos? I don't think so. I played so much Thanos the other day, and I didn't get like any boosters for him. Okay, what else do we want to send? The moon. What's our gonna play today? We can't upgrade Rock Slide, we can't upgrade Widow. Dude, I really don't want to upgrade Chibi Armor. I really hate when I get in these situations where it's like Chibi Armor works so well with this Ultra Border, like especially with like how she's translucent. I never want to upgrade her. Can't upgrade Chibi Colossus, who I also might throw in the deck. Sag. See what else. Let's see. Who else wants stuff? Who else wants stuff? Ebony Maw is a must for Colleen Hella. Yeah, that seems okay. I don't think you need Colleen and Hella. Leader? Yeah, let's see if we can upgrade Leader. I might put Leader in the deck. It's a good card. I don't think Bucky's worth it in the new location. Unless you're running other destruction stuff, I think I would have to run a destruction package if I was going to run Bucky. Might not be the worst thing. It's not necessarily bad to run a destruction package because of this, but I think I'm just going to run armor. I think I'm just going to run armor and say whatever. You know? Yeah, maybe run armor and Colossus if I want to. The problem is, the thing that I'm thinking is that everyone's going to be running like some kind of destruction like Deadpool deck. So if you can call them out and play the armor when they play the Deadpool, you're just so far ahead at that point, right? I wish they would change every card's art and tokens based on the variant, but it's just too much work. It's kind of understandable, you know, especially if you look at something like Thanos, right? Like Thanos, if they were going to make every variant make things different, it would be like every single one of these would be different. I guess the Winter Soldier's a little different because it's kind of like a cool little like 1-to-1. I get it. Prediction of Rocks, what was bite? What about Professor X and Goose to limit what they can play? It doesn't matter what they can play because it's about cards and deck. So the only way that it would actually limit what they can play is if we stop them from drawing again. Which is really tough. So I don't think that actually has synergy with it. Because the only way that would work is if we force them to have 7 cards at the end of the turn, which is it's just really hard to do, man. Mostly Bucky Armor Galactus. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I definitely think that, yeah, I definitely think that armors are just throwing armor in whatever deck you're playing is just the move. At least for me, that's what I feel like I want to do. Sandman and Black Widow. Sandman doesn't do anything. So like, Sandman stops them from playing cards, but I guess playing Sandman into Black Widow can help a little bit, but I feel like that's spending too much. Sandman's too expensive to do that. IMO. You'd rather just run like another Korg or something. Like to block just one more draw by playing Widow and Sandman, and you'd have to play Widow after Sandman. I feel like Sandman isn't worth it. That's just too much work to make it happen. Oh god, dude, this is such a good card. Thank you, chat, for getting me to buy that. Appreciate you. All right, what else? What do you guys want? Yeah, Sandman also costs 4 as well. It's just tough. I think I am going to do the Black Widow Wave Odin thing. I think I'm going to throw a couple other 6-drops in there. Mr. Negative Widow. Ah, man. I mean, that could work. That seems like way too much work. I do feel like Darkhawk is core in any Mr. Negative deck now. Black Widow or Darkhawk might make Mr. Negative decks much better. Darkhawk's insane. Because you're just automatically getting a 1 energy 11 power card, or 1 energy 10 power card. This is cracked in Mr. Negative decks. Sentry's also in the game, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I saw Den and Marvel Snap Zone have Beast in the deck. I think that's a little too cheeky. Oh, Absorbing Man. Yo, I love Abs Man. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put Abs Man in the deck. Love that. Let's see if we can upgrade Abs Man. Yo, I love Abs Man. Absman for like Rock Slide, Absman for Dark Widow, or for Black Widow. It might be a little bit off, like that might be something we'd have to replace, but it seems fun. Oh, we're absolutely putting Rock Slide in the deck, yeah. +4, it's cracked. Negative and Crystal next month with Zabu. That'd be neat. I love that. Can I infinite split the Chibi Polaris? If I can do anything to the Chibi Polaris, I'll add. Yeah, I can split her. She's gonna look really good infinite. She's gonna look really good infinite. She already has the purple background. Oh, and she gets the glow in the eye. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm gonna run a full Chibi deck in the next couple of weeks. Probably within the next week, I'm gonna do my full Chibi deck. Look at this card, man. Look at this card, dude. That's a pretty looking card right there. Are you guys ready to open all these caches? I love opening caches. I think we counted yesterday. I think I have 18 chibi cards, maybe 19 chibis. I just got Super Scroll yesterday. I'm chibied out of my damn mind, dude. I'm chibied out of my damn mind. What other cards can we bring up? Sentry's in my shop. You don't understand the card. So he's basically a conditional 4/8. So 4/8 is really good stats, right? 4/8 is like really solid stats. Usually you have some kind of condition like the Drax condition, or something like for Crossbones, or you have like Crossbones where he has to be played on a location that you're winning. So usually there's a condition that goes along with those cards. This card does not have a condition, except for it as a -8 power card. Now, that is a negative, but it can also be a positive if you're playing cards like Carnage, if you're playing cards like Deathlock, if you're playing cards like Viper. Lots of things that can happen with that. If you fill the right lane, if you Professor X the right lane, lots of cool things. I do think that people overlook how hard it is that you can't play it on the right lane. Not being able to play it in a certain lane really sucks. Like it's like half of Giganto's negative effect, and Giganto's 14 power. For 10, which is really good stats for the cost. So I feel like people are overlooking the fact that you just can't play in the right lane, because I think that is pretty rough. I think that is pretty rough. How many reserve do we have? I don't know. We're still upgrading cards. What up, Liminals? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Debris might clog zones and draws. I don't think it will. I feel like people underestimate how hard it is to stop your opponent from drawing a card. Filling your opponent's hand to 7 is very, very difficult. Especially when we're putting rocks and stuff in their deck that they can just like puke out. Super, super difficult. I don't think that's worth it, personally. You're welcome to try it in your decks, though. Let's upgrade this Mr. Negative a little bit. Cards like Kang or the Living Tribunal. Yeah, they're going to be pretty cracked. Pretty cool cards. We get the Storm, another upgrade. Alright, keep telling me what cards you want upgraded, chat. If you see any good variants that you want, let me know. I'll upgrade them. Token Shop isn't fair because Thanos and Galactus almost never appear. I mean, if you think that that's just not fair, then, you know, that's just like your opinion, man. You should have just had them show up on the very first attempt like me. Silly man. Yeah, we can infinite Hellcow. Deadpool, I don't have any Deadpool. The Deadpool variant that I want to upgrade doesn't have enough. Upgrade the Leech? I can upgrade the Leech. Also, I want that Dan Hipp Leech, dude. I don't think it's in the game yet. But I've seen it in like Dexter's thumbnail. He's been using the Dan Hipp Leech. It's so good looking, dude. Also, the little touch that the cow and Hellcow has the cow spots is perfect. Do I have any good Wolfsbane variants? I do not. I have 0 Wolfsbane variants. I got more boosters for Chibi Super Scroll. I didn't even notice. Thank you. I don't know if you guys look. I do not look when I get things ever. Is that crazy? Do you guys look at what boosters you get? Do you even like notice, or do you just like spam click past it? Would love to hear your thoughts in chat. Would love to hear your thoughts in chat. Wait, how far up was Chibi Super Scroll? Did I get him to blue? Spam click? Yeah, so true. So true. Electro variant? I do have a Chibi Electro. I can upgrade my Chibi Electro. I'm trying to find my damn Super Scroll, dude. Where's my damn Super Scroll? Just passed? Yeah, dude. It's tough, man. It's tough. There we go. Spam click unless I realize it's almost an upgrade. Oh, it's a good looking card, man. Chibi Super Scroll is a good looking card, man. We might hit 6,000 right now. We're getting pretty close. Oh, we need to upgrade this Dracula. We can take this all the way to the top. Chibi Death? Yeah, I'll check Chibi Death. Spam tap, not spam click. So true. I'm playing on a mobile phone too. It's just an emulated mobile phone that's on my computer. In many ways, it's a mobile phone. I got Galactus boosters. I actually might be able to boost Galactus again. I think I can boost Galactus, dude. That's really exciting. Any M'Baku variants? I don't have an M'Baku. I don't have the base card. So I definitely don't have M'Baku variants. Oh, that's a little sad. I definitely saw Galactus boosters, though, which very much excites me. Because I want to see every step of how this card gets better. Computers are just giant phones. Oh, dude, the background. Dude, the background is so good. Dude, the background. Oh, man. I'm so excited. So excited. If they say anything about fixing that, we can upgrade this Darkhawk too. How many boxes can I open? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna do all this first, and then we'll see how many we can open. And I don't know. Maybe I'll do another YouTube video about it. That was the easiest YouTube video I ever did, and people eat that shit up. I'll just squeak that in, and then just like release it whenever I'm. I'll make a YouTube video about it, and then I'll just release it on a day that I don't have another YouTube video. Let's go. Game in the system, baby. Valkyrie? Can I even upgrade Valkyrie? I don't know if I can. Valkyrie's in blue, right? I can upgrade Valkyrie, sure. How hard is it to get ink cards? You start getting a chance after your 4th split, and then it's like I think it's like a sliding scale. I got more Agatha boost. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It only matters if I can split Agatha. It doesn't really matter to like take Agatha from like a green of my 14th split of her to like a purple of my 14th split, right? I'll just wait until I'll eventually run another Agatha deck, right? Ooh, there we go. Chibi Death. Someone asked for this, right? Ooh, we can take this to infinite. No lie though, you should re-upload your cache openings. That's the only thing I search up to find new people to watch. What do you mean re-upload it? I already uploaded it though. I don't need to re-upload it. I'll just do another one. And I'll just lie about how many there are. I'll just say that there's more than there actually are in the YouTube thumbnail. I'll just lie. Because why wouldn't I? Wait, I was supposed to keep upgrading Chibi Death. I'm just kidding. I try not to lie. You can't search by Chibi, no. I did try and do that literally last night. Big brain YouTube strats. Everyone else is lying on YouTube. Every thumbnail is just a lie. Why can't I lie? Why do I have to be the one who why do I have to be the one who tells the truth? You know? Can't wait to get the House of X Professor X. Dude, I really like the House of X Professor X as well. But I think I like the baby one more. I was playing the baby one in the last deck that I was running. Oh, dude, I got the black sparkle. That's wild looking. I've not seen the black sparkle before. Yeah, where's I left Chibi Death in the dust. Chibi Death was here? Yes. I will get you to, oh, I got her in infinite. Love that. Yeah, I got you, fam. Ooh! That's a good looking infinite card right there. Dude, when they already have like when they're already like purple, it's so nice. Or they already have like some purple hints. Yeah, baby variants are fine. Some of them are just a little too kitty for me, personally. $100. Yeah, we can go Chibi Electra. We cool if you get just a bunch of Chibi decks locked and loaded. I don't. It's really hard because like they're random cards. Like the Chibi deck I'm gonna do is not gonna be that good, but it is gonna be hilarious to play. It'll be heaps of fun. Okay, we got 16 caches. Oh, wait, maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. Oh, scammed, chat. Scammed. Wait, do we play a little bit to get more caches? All right, wait, we'll open these caches and then we'll open more caches. You guys ready? You guys want it? You guys want the caches? You guys want the caches, baby? 50 credits for free in the store? Wait, hold up. Does that get us to another one? It might not get us to another one though, is the problem. Oh, so close, chat. So close. Ah, okay. All right, you ready now? You ready now, chat? Cat, you want to see him? You want me to crack him? You want to get him cracked? You ready for it? We need 10 more Twitch followers to start. Yeah, we need 10 more Twitch followers to start opening cash. No, dude, I shouldn't have done that. Oh shit. No, sorry. Don't follow. You're ruining the YouTube. Wait, stop. Don't do it. I was lying. God damn it. Okay, wait. I'm sorry, I'm the worst, dude. That was a joke. That was a joke from last time. You shouldn't support people who do that. I apologize. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Thank you, everyone. I do appreciate you for doing it. What I realized is that it then spams it on top of the YouTube video. Sorry, we'll get there. We'll get there. One sec. I just gotta change the setting. Just gotta change the setting real fast. Real fast. Give me a 1 second. 1 second. Okay, we're Gucci. All right, everyone ready? Everyone ready for the caches? Everyone ready to open them up? Everyone ready? We're going from 5734 all the way up. And we'll get some more. We'll get some more after we open these too. To 5802. All the way up. You ready? You ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, first off, 100 collector's tokens, not too bad. 400 credits. That'll pretty much get us another collector's reserve by itself. Moon Girl Pixel, kind of trash. I thought I already had this variant. I was pretty sure I actually already had this variant. But I guess I don't have this variant already. 400 credits. Let's go. 100 collector's tokens. Mid. Oh! Yo! Dan Hipp Crystal. I will never play this card, most likely. Maybe when Zabu comes out, I'll play this card, but this is a really nice variant. If I'm gonna get any variants, it's either the winter ones or ones that, like, this is probably the best crystal variant in my opinion. She looks weird. Yeah, all Dan Hipp ones look weird. Oh, chat, you know what I could do? I just got a Dan Hipp stickers collection. Well, maybe even today. 400 collector's tokens. Let's go. Maybe even today we'll do a Dan Hipp sticker opening thing. We'll see. We'll see. If you're watching on YouTube, stay tuned. Maybe it's on the channel. Okay, 200 gold. Cracked. 100 collector's tokens. Love to see it. 400 collector's tokens. Mr. Negative Avatar. Not too shabby. We do want to get the winter variants. It does suck that we haven't got any winter variants. Dan Hipp Lockjaw the best. Dan Hipp Lockjaw is goated. New Avatar Lizard. That's fine. Come on, give me the new variants. 400 credits, dude. We're crazy with the 400 credits. 400, dude. This is very lucky. By the way, don't expect this many collector's tokens, man. That is the third one I've gotten in these 15. That's crazy. 100. Okay. We're gonna upgrade more cards really fast, like. Speed upgrade cards, and then open more caches. Speed upgrade. Need to find a card with a bunch of boosters in it already. This one is okay. Sentry is released. Yes, Pog. Twenty reserves, no winter variants. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get to 22, so hopefully we snag one. Nice. No, not that. Okay, we can upgrade hazmat. This is a good looking hazmat, dude. This hazmat thing comes pre-gold foil. Comes pre-gold foiled. Pre-gold foiled hazmat, dude. This is a great looking card. I think I got it out of a collector's reserve too. See, can we get a 200? Oh, it's so cracked. All right, speed openings. Then we're getting more. We're getting more. Don't worry, chat. We're opening more. Don't you worry, chat. Cracked hazmat, so true. That hazmat is hot. Many ways, correct. Okay, let's get it, chat. More pogs, chat. More pogs. I guess it's only 3 more, but we got it. 400 collector's tokens, dude. Was it 1,600? That's so crazy, man. 1,600 already? Plus all the 100s, it's like almost 2,000, dude. What? Dan Hipp, Nick Fury? Did you guys know Dan Hipp, Nick Fury was in this game? Yo! Cracked. 200 gold, not too bad. Dude, double Dan Hipp, love to see it. Let's go. And now we get some Darkhawk action. Bye, YouTube. Have fun. Thanks for being here, YouTube. I'm gonna do the funny thing where I whisper in the camera now. Bye. Not YouTube stream. You guys can hang around. That was nice. This is fun. There's a lot of good things came from that. I wish I got, oh dude, this is really nice. Dude, I will do that. Okay, do you guys want to get, because I want to do, there's a lot of people here already. That's crazy. Would you guys prefer if I did a Dan Hipp sticker pack opening right now? So I did a Dan Hipp sticker pack that I bought off of his website. He did it for like one day. It was really cool. So a bunch of like cool art and stickers for him. Or would you rather that I get directly into Darkslide and I do that later? I'll just like look at the chat and see what people say. Yes, do it. Yes, do it. Stickers. One Darkhawk. It's on the website this morning. Stickers. Dan Hipp Pog. I'll let YouTube catch up because YouTube's gonna be yes. Okay. We'll do it. I listen to the people, man. I'm not gonna sit here and try and, you know, I'm gonna listen to the people. Let's see. Is the background okay? Background's kind of fine. Let's see. We might get full screen Binks. Yo, look at this. This is rare. Look at this full screen. Full screen Poggies. All right, let me grab it. I'll be right back.
The Binksy? The Binksy?
Hello. Look at this, dude. I haven't been full screen in like ever. We did have a lot of Darkhawks. Don't worry, this will only take a few minutes. So we did have an overwhelming majority of people who said stickers. So Darkhawkers, I got you. We'll get there soon. I promise. We're gonna do this first. So I scratched off my address and everything, but we got this cool package from Mr. Dan Hipp. So Dan Hipp is one of the artists of Marvel Snap. I really like his cards. I think that some of them are not super my vibe, but I really love his art style. I think it's very unique. It's very cool. So when I saw on Twitter that he was releasing like a one-time only thing on his cards, I had to do it. I got very excited to do it. So we're gonna pop this bad boy open. We're gonna see what these stickers are. Okay. Got a little one of these guys first. This is like my first unboxing video. Look at this. Okay, we got an inner. Okay, yo, right off the bat, looking very cool. Okay, nothing else. We got like a little inside package. We got the first thing, the first surprise. Look at that. bring my camera light down a little bit so it's not as gleamy. We have a Deadpool with the Wolverine. Very nice. And then I think it said there was 15 stickers in here. It was pretty expensive, not gonna lie, but we'll go through them. I don't know if they're all Marvel or how much of them are Marvel, how much of them are, oh my gosh, there has to be more than 15. Holy, there are a ton in here. Okay, we'll just go through them one by one. First one we got a glossy Spider-Man in the kind of classic Dan Hipp style. We have a little Dan Hipp Daredevil action. There's so many in here. We have like an alt Daredevil with a golden, like a golden thing. I wonder if this is like in like different comics and stuff. That's so cool. Looked like he dropped his, yeah, dude, he does look, he's like, I dropped it. Oh no. Oh, geez. Okay, we got another Daredevil variant. Dude, they're like all Marvel that I can see. Oh, no, they're definitely not all Marvel. They're actually definitely not all Marvel. Yo. Because we get our first little look at DC Dan Hipp. Yo, look at this spooky Batman. Kind of put that on like the corner of something. I feel like it's definitely meant to be like a corner sticker. Okay, what do we got? Oh, what the hell is this? I need help. I don't know what this is. Does anyone know what that is? It's crazy holographic. I don't know if they're like different rarities. Like some of them are holographic and it's like extra rare. Noir Spider-Man? Oh, okay. So I was thinking the face was like maybe like teeth. Yeah, that's just like a noir style Spider-Man. That's cracked, dude. That's really cool looking. Okay, another DC. We have Black Adam and Superman. Look at that. I'll try and keep it in focus as much as I can. Look at that. Yo! Groot holding Rocket Raccoon, wearing what appears to be a Spirited Away Christmas sweater. Doesn't that look like a Spirited Away Christmas sweater? Oh, and he's wearing Pac-Man flip-flops. Yo, this one is the goated, dude. This one is goated. Holy. Oh, I love that one. Okay. We got Moon Knight. We got a little Moon Knight with the spirit coming out of the coffee. We're about halfway through. Oh my God. Sorry. Okay, we'll go through one at a time. That one was crazy. Okay, I need some lore champs. Anyone identify what's going on here? It looks like a weird Batman, but he has a Buzz Lightyear arm piece. And he has a bunch of other random weird little things on it. Hipster Batman? Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Love this one. I'm a very big Studio Ghibli fan. And we have like I don't even know what is going on here. So it's like a crazy, so it's a Totoro that has like the Cheshire Cat eyes. Kind of, he's got like the Cheshire Cat face with like a weird, like, so it looks like it doesn't look like that's just Godzilla. It's looking, it's like someone in like a Godzilla suit, right? Miyazaki, yeah, Ghibli Miyazaki, Studio Ghibli. Yeah, dude, cracked. Love that one. Was not expecting any Studio Ghibli stuff. Oh. We have like a hipster winter Iceman eating his ice cream. He's got a little thing in his little guy. And is he sitting on top of a frozen Batman? Yeah, Mr. Freeze, Mr. Freeze. Not Iceman, sorry. Mr. Freeze, you're right. Chill out. I'll kick your ice. Mr. Freeze, I got it. He's sleeping on top of a frozen Batman, that's great. There's other cool things in there. There's like little, I don't know, there's little homages. Okay, this one I already saw on Instagram, but this one is sick, dude. We got the Thing with a little cat. Very cozy, the Thing. Got an Ant-Man holding his friends. So I can't really tell what the friends are in there. It looks like War Machine. The little cat? Hulk? Isn't that Rocket Raccoon? It might be Rocket Raccoon, yeah. And the Hulk, but what's the arm? What's the arm? Reference to Endgame? From Endgame. Love that, love that. Okay, this one is a lot going on. I'm gonna need some lore heads. I'm gonna need lore heads here. Thank you. I'm not sure exactly what we have happening here. I know it's obviously Nightcrawler on the right, Excalibur, Dark Phoenix, which is X-Men Excalibur team. Love it, dude. What's the stuff at the bottom? Does anyone know the stuff at the bottom? Captain Brent, dude, I love doing this. Is so much more satisfying doing it in front of all y'all because all y'all know all this lore. I could just ask. Hey, what if there was a Darkhawk in here? That'd be crazy. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. All right, two left, and they're both bangers. So we have a Doctor Strange, like cozy morning Doctor Strange. I get a good. He's got his like drink. He's got his cereal. He's got his Gandalf phone, a spoon. I can't see exactly what's happening there. Strongest Adventures. It's like a little comic book. And then he's reading Agatha all along. Look at that. He's reading Agatha all along. I don't know how to get cameras to focus. And he's also playing PS5. Lol. Okay, last one, and this one's sick. I think this is the Sinister Six, right? This is like Sinister Six action. Sinister Six, yeah, me and the boys. No Electro. Got Craven, got Kingpin. Love that. Well, yeah, dude, that's Dan Hipp's sticker collection. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'll try and link it below if he's still selling it. I don't know if you get all those exact cards or like which hollows or anything, but those were freaking awesome. I'm so happy I got those. I'll let you know below. But yeah, bye. Thanks for watching if you enjoyed that. Okay, awesome. Hey, thank you guys. He's not selling anymore? RIP. A bunch of people are probably gonna go down the YouTube comments and be like, oh shit. I hope he re-releases them. This is crazy, dude. I don't know where I'm gonna put these. Maybe I can find one of them to put on like my on this guy right here. These stickers go so hard. Maybe I'll do giveaways with them. That might be pretty cool. I don't know, but then I'd be like selling someone else's art. I don't know. I'll think about how I can do that. But I do want to keep most of them. They're really cool. Yeah, I never know where to put them. Yeah, 100%. I have tons and tons of stuff. Found the image that Dan Hipp used for Captain Britain sticker. Yeah, now back to Darkhawk. Thank you for everyone for putting through that. We lost a ton of viewers because of that, but it is what most people wanted. So unfortunately, some people just wanted to be around for... No, not unfortunately, sorry. Some people just wanted Marvel Snap action. That's totally okay. But we are getting into Marvel Snap right now. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Open spot on the mic. I don't really though. There's like, the stickers are pretty big, man. Stickers are pretty damn big. All right. You're not a Dan Hipp fan? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I very much am. I love his art. But it's definitely, it's very polarizing art. It's certainly polarizing art. It's kind of something you either enjoy it or you don't. 100%. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Glad you guys enjoyed that. I've been really excited for that for a while. I bought that like a month ago almost. Okay, let's do it, dude. Let's make a Darkhawk deck. I'm so excited. We can get rid of the Sarah Miracle list. I tried to just add Titanium in it, and I think I need to like rebuild the list. Okay, so obviously Darkhawk. Obvious inclusion. So what are our main inclusions? So I'm thinking the obvious inclusions that you want in any deck that's going to feature Darkhawk and really push towards Darkhawk. It's going to be Korg. Korg's important. We want Black Widow and we want Rock Slide. We want Rock Slide. We want Black Widow. Now, I do think the Black Widow Wave Odin package is really cool in this. So I think I'm going to utilize that. So we are going to add Black Widow. We're going to add Wave. And we're going to add Odin. So Odin, the reason that this is good in this deck is because Odin has a dual purpose in this deck. Because Odin can just replay all of our cards. I don't think Wong. I don't think Wong. Wong's iffy. Wong's iffy. Absman. I do like the idea of Absman. So you can do like Black Widow Wave Odin, right? It's really sneaky. So if we do that all in one lane, they get another Black Widow thing in their hand and they get Wave that turn. So it's really crushing. Viper and Hood. I don't know about all that. I feel like that's a little too cheeky. Mystique's interesting, right? I think we should do Mystique. I think we should do Mystique. I was actually thinking Taskmaster, but Mystique is just like pretty much a strictly better Taskmaster, right? 2 less cost. I think Mystique definitely fits in the deck. Killmonger? Do you want Killmonger? I don't know why I'd want Killmonger. Sandman or Electro? Neither of those seem really good. Really good in my opinion. I think we do run Absman. Beast could work. Maximus has exact anti-synergy with this. You want the cards to be in the deck. It's really weird. I feel like a lot of people read Darkhawk in a wrong way. So the point is to keep cards in your opponent's deck or add cards to your opponent's deck. It's the most important thing. You want to flood cards into your opponent's deck as much as you can. We do need one other ongoing card to work with Mystique IMO. We can't just have Mystique be our ongoing. I don't really know what to do about it. So we'll run Absman. I think running Absman is a good choice. I think we want Armor. Just for the hot location. Armor's just a good tech card in general, but I think for the hot location, Armor is extra good. Iron Man potentially. I don't know about Iron Man. Claw? Claw's not bad. Claw's a pretty fun choice. I'd rather have Claw or Iron Man. I think I'd rather have Claw. The problem with Claw Mystique is that it's not that good, right? It's only making Mystique a 3/6. Play Scarlet Witch and hope for Saturnia. The problem with Scarlet Witch is that it can just as often get things like Nova Roma, which draws cards, right? Yeah, I think an Iceman is good. I think I just want a couple of 1-drops because a lot of times I just have a lot of 4-drops to fit in. So I think fitting in a 1-drop with a 4-drop is really nice. So having an extra 1-drop feels good. I think Iceman is just really solid right now. Onslaught seems like it's overdoing it a little bit. I definitely need another 6-drop for Wave. So we need other options for 6-drops for Wave. So I was thinking maybe Leader, maybe Magneto. Darkhawk doesn't work with Mines and Lechigia. Yeah, I don't know about Onslaught, guys. I think that if you're putting Darkhawk and Onslaught in the same lane, I feel like you're losing a lot, no? It's the same reason why like Onslaught Double Dinosaur doesn't really work. You know what I mean? I feel like Onslaught Double Dinosaur is really rough. I don't think we want Chavez because on 6 we can play Odin, and Odin feels really good if I just like dump some extra cards into their deck. I think Chavez is an okay choice, but I don't love it. The problem with just saying leader is better, right, is because the reason that we want more 6-drops is because we have wave in the deck, and if we play wave on 3, we want to have like a solid 6-drop. I guess leader's fine because they can play. They're only playing 1 card. I kind of like Magneto just because he's huge, fat stats. Doom's probably the move because of Odin. Yo, love it. Love it. And we're gonna be fine with board space, I think. Yeah, I like Doom. I like Doom better than I like Doom. Doom's just nice to get ahead on like a bunch of locations, right? Well, also this is the first time we're doing this Doom. I have another Doom that I like, but we wanted to give this Doom a little bit of love because he's new. Ronin's not a good backup in this deck, no. It's opposite. It does different things. Zola's okay. Beast is okay. Like, I'm not gonna be mad if I have to run Beast. I think 2 6-drops is fine. Maybe we do find a we want a 5-drop with ongoing. I think we do add Claw or Iron Man. Yeah, Arrow just wins games. I know it's tough. Darkhawk pulls rocks. It can pull rocks, yeah. Daredevil plus Professor X. It seems like we're just pushing into a different direction a little bit too much. Sarah's interesting. You could like wave Sarah Mystique and then do a bunch of stuff at the very end. That's mighty interesting. Sarah into Darkhawk Mystique, Sarah into Darkhawk Rocks. Yo, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like Sarah. I like it. You have me convinced. I feel like there's a lot of cool things you can do with Sarah. You can just do something Sarah, like simple, like Sarah into like core Godin on like a lane that already has Rockjar or something. Yeah, I like Sarah. Sarah seems really cheeky in here. So we have 2 cards that were kind of okay. The sacrifice. Oh, we have all 4 of these cards are kind of fun sacrificing into the Voltaire, right? And then armor is our counter to it. I love it, dude. I love it. I don't think I don't think anything else needs to change. I really love this. Who said Sarah? Who's the first person to say Sarah? A bunch of people did. But thank you to Darth Quezius. Thank you, Darth Quezius. You're the first person I see. Someone might have said it before, and if it was you, I appreciate it. But that's the one that I saw. Thank you. Great suggestion. That's really cool. Maximus is exact anti-synergy with the deck. Maximus is the last card you want to put in your deck. It literally has complete anti-synergy. Yeah, Beast is okay. Beast is okay. I feel like if we're playing Beast, we're getting too cute with what we're trying to do. We'll think about adding Beast later. But what do I cut for Beast? Like, what would you cut for Beast? Absman? Maybe Absman for Beast is the move. Absman, the problem with Absman is that it feels weird because a lot of times we want to play Darkhawk on 4. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do Beast for Absman. I'm gonna do Beast for Absman. Oh, I have a better Beast. Where's my real Beast? I'm getting more convinced about Beast. The fact that it makes them both 0 is really nice. All right, we'll do Beast. I think Beast does make sense. Moongirl's too. I don't know. I don't like Moongirl in the deck. It feels like too much of a tempo loss. This is a very tempo focused deck. This deck is very tempo focused. Moongirl's a bit too much of a tempo loss IMO. It's like if you're like trying to Moongirl and then what you're trying to like Darkhawk Korg, Darkhawk Korg or something. It just feels a little forced, I guess. You know what I mean? It's cute. It's a cute idea. Beast blows, yeah. Everyone was saying Beast, and like at first I feel like Beast is a little off, but especially with like Iceman, like we have Iceman Korg. Iceman Korg and Black Widow are all really good hits. Even like Darks, honestly, even like Rock Slide sometimes is like okay. Nah, because Rock Slide, then we're never playing Darkhawk if we do it. It's fine though. What we can do is we can like on 5, we can Darkhawk on 4, on 5 we can Mystique and then beast up our cards, and then we'd like finish out and just like puke our hand out. I think it's cool. I think it'll work. Okay, sorry, I need to reset the deck. This will take a couple of minutes. How are you guys doing today, chat? What did everyone else pull? Did anyone else get a card that they wanted right off the bat with this new update? What are you guys seeing on the ladder? What should I expect? Insta Snap versus Lechigia. Yeah, dude, there's lots of ones. But there's also, the thing is, there's also counter things, right? Like Nova Roma and the other one that draws. And Lamentus. There's lots of ones that actually like brick it really hard. So it's kind of like a mixed bag. You know what I mean? I'm really excited for this deck, dude. I've been quite excited for Darkhawk. I think that the coolest thing about Darkhawk is that it's just a good card. Like, you don't have to build around Darkhawk like I'm doing. You can just put Darkhawk in almost any deck. It's a 4 energy, 7 power. Usually with upside. If you're already running like a card like Korg. Like if you're already only running Korg. Like it's like a 4, it's like a conditional like 4/9. Like it's like just as good as like Warpath, right? Like this could go into the Spectrum Destroyer decks. This could go into Mr. Negative. I think this card is cracked with Mr. Negative. I think this card is busted in Mr. Negative. I would go so far as to say this card is one of the best Mr. Negative cards. It's just a huge hunk of stats for 1 energy. 1 energy, 10 power that you can just play anywhere. It's not conditional. You don't have to do anything cute with it. You just play it after you get it. It's crazy. I'm super Darkhawk pilled. I think Darkhawk is really good. I think Sentry is iffy. I think Sentry will find some play, but I think Sentry is a little too cute. I think you have to do too many things to make Darkhawk make it happen. The thing with Darkhawk is if we get no other things that help out Darkhawk, it's still a 4/7, which is crazy. And it could just get bigger if we get high roll any locations. It's very exciting. Started playing Snap tonight and having fun. Let's go. You have a long way to go. My cards look really crazy compared to yours right now, but just you wait, man. You get addicted. You get addicted. Soon, things start falling into your favor. We also have some really cool alternate win conditions. I might end up having to swap Doom for Leader, just because Leader's so good. But I think Doom into Odin later is really good too. Okay, everything set up. Gameplay. Boom. Switch decks. Boom. You guys ready to play some Darkhawk? You guys excited? You guys ready to play some Darkhawk? I'm excited. I'm excited, and I hope that you are too. That one is dope. Thank you. Thank you. My version of this is running Psylocke 2, so you can Rock Slide Absorbing Man by turn 4. Interesting. I think Psylocke is too much of a tempo loss, no? I think it could be good. I did like the Absman idea, but then looking at all the 4-cost cards made me a little iffy. I feel like it's really hard to run that many 4-cost cards sometimes. Auto picks. Raining with the party 6. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Dubbing C.
All right. Well, we have a full hand. Oh, dude, if opponent didn't draw here, we were getting a huge payoff. Okay, so the way that we're gonna play armor, so you see on turn 2, we didn't hit the hot location, so we're always playing armor right. And then we can Viper middle, which is really nice. We're always gonna be armoring right here. Opponent's playing Quicksilver in their deck, lol. Yeah, Rova and Olympia are tough. So there's synergy and anti-synergy from the locations. Yeah, hopefully this is some of your first time seeing it. We got Darkhawk in hand. We're gonna Viper across a Raptor to him. We're gonna snap here. See, this is my whole point with Vormir. Everyone's gonna be trying to play into Vormir. I'm trying to play around it, and that's why I played armor here on turn 3, because I already knew that there's a really good chance this is gonna be here. Darkhawk looking funny, but man, 6k points kind of overpriced. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I don't disagree with you at all. Okay, do we get the Darkhawk going? Opponent has a full hand. Opponent has a shit ton of cards in deck. What would be our reason to not just immediately push the Darkhawk out? I don't really see any. What's really awesome is that we can play Lady Sif because it will discard one of our Dr. Dooms and not matter. Yeah, let's just play out the Darkhawk left. Just win all 3 lanes. Greatest to probably Black Widow next turn. Look at how big this Darkhawk is, dude. Look at this thick daddy Darkhawk. Okay. So we could Black Widow now and get more, but I think we want to push more for stats, maybe? Try and work this out. I think we want a Dr. Doom on the last turn of the game. So I think we just Rock Slide now. I think we just dump cards in their hand. Just make this Darkhawk like feel unbeatable. Just chunk cards in their hand. Chunk. Please don't be a Shang-Chi. Okay. I think Dr. Doom is still the play here. I think opponent retreats, first of all. I think Dr. Doom is still the play here. It puts us up 8 left and 2 right. So they'd have to be able to play 9 power left and 3 power right. That seems really hard. Seems really tough. Plus this makes it not uncounterable, even though they can't really counter us. I think we often win here. So this might lose to Odin. Loses to Odin left. No, it doesn't lose to Odin left because they'll deathlock themselves. What else might this lose to, chat? Doesn't lose to leader. Anyone else think that anything else? I don't think anything else beats us, right? Yeah, Odin wouldn't work. I also thought, no, you don't. I would love for him to play Odin. If my opponent played Odin, I would lose my mind, dude. Only one way to find out it's so true. Oh, they went for it. Wow. Wait, how did they get... Oh, the Electro. Wow. GG's. I guess I thought it was going to be further ahead right than I was. GG's, well played. I would love it if they would have played Odin there. God, that would have been so funny. I don't even think the Dr. Doom would have went off. I think the Deathlock would have killed it first. Yeah, Electro to get the... And the random blade, because they definitely didn't run any other 1-drops in the deck. This is just a randomly generated blade. GG's, dude. But honestly, man, this deck feels good. This deck feels really good. That was a big Darkhawk, chat. We get a mystery variant? Let's go. Okay. Okay, game. Go off. Okay, go off, game. Go off. Holy. What the hell? Go off, bro. That's a 1200 too, probably. All right, we're literally changing the deck because we want to show off that dope ass variant. Dude, I'm telling you, man, my luck tonight is actually out of control. The game just wants me to snap, like to play tonight, man. I did think that the original art of it looks a little funky. It just like takes up space weird. Yeah, Flaviano. Any pointers on downtime in the game? I feel like once I finish the daily challenges, I don't know what to do. I mean, dude, if you like the game, just keep playing, right? Like you kind of get to the point where you're not going to earn any more things, but you're always earning season pass XP, which turns into season caches. It's very, very little at a time, which sucks. Okay, if we get Odin, we're gonna have a crazy lane where we are just throwing everything we can at our opponent. Flaviano's top tier arts. I actually don't. I'm not really familiar with other Flaviano variants. I'm interested. Flaviano variants Marvel Snap. Oh yeah, dude. His are cracked, man. Oh, this is the Galactus variant. The Galactus variant is one of them too. Oh, here, I'll show this. Here, I'll take my turn and then I'll show you. But yes, to answer your question, now that I look at that, it's pretty cracked. So Black Widow, we probably could have done on Camartage, and that was a bit of a miss sight because I was just kind of looking at waving there. Oh. Now, I mean, we do now need to get, but it's kind of a misplay, right? I guess we could have put 4 in their things eventually, but I wanted to Korg too. Yeah, we owed it on 4, then we rock slide on 5. Dude, yeah, the Flaviano variants are cracked, man. Oh, sorry, here, I'll show you the turn. I mean, this is just gonna be so annoying for our opponent. We do need Darkhawk, but it's still really annoying. Sarah on 4, Odin on 5. Oh, we could have done that, but we could just Odin on 4, Sarah on 5, right? Starlight Citadels gives us a 50-50 of missing with the rock slide. That's true, but I mean, we also might not even get the Darkhawk, right? But if we do, it's gonna be awesome. Okay, after this turn, I'll show y'all. Oh wait, is it Darkhawk mirror? Darkhawk mirror? Pogs? Darkhawk mirror? I think. If we Sarah, we can get top deck Darkhawk into either Darkhawk Rockslide or Darkhawk Mystique, depending on what we need. It's pretty good, right? I think Doom just to give 15 power. Well, the thing is, here's what we'll do. We'll Sarah, and then we'll Doom next turn if we don't get a good draw, right? Seems fine. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll tie middle. We'll tie middle so that the Captain Marvel can't leave for free. And then we'll go up to 9 here. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, Darkhawk and I had 2 options, right? I could have Darkhawk rock slided or I could have Darkhawk Mystiqued. Whichever one would have worked. I mean, the Darkhawk was going to be crazy. The Darkhawk was going to have 17 power. The Darkhawk was going to be huge, dude. The Darkhawk was going to be 17 power. Dude, this deck is sick. They just didn't even play. They didn't even play the Widow's Bite. Oh man. Yeah. I literally just pulled it. I don't know if you're here, but I literally just pulled that like as immediately after. Here, give me a second here. Shit. These are the Flaviano variants. So the Warlock is cool. Obviously the Darkhawk's fire. That Death variant a lot of people like. I love that Odin variant. Yeah, he do be having some cracked ones, man. Is that new Infinite? Wait, is this new Infinite really not the same as the old Infinite? There was an old Infinite that had like the exact same one. Yeah, Ultron's pretty cracked. I really like the Galactus though. I just got that today too. With the amount of decks, are you running into a lot of Rogue? I never see Rogue anymore. I see Rogue so infrequently. Pose is similar, but the inking and the art style are different. It's not the pose, it's like the actual card itself. Here, let me pull it up. I have it. Hope I'm not crazy. I feel like they look almost exactly the same. Maybe it was two different renditions, like this and this. Maybe it's two different renditions of like the same picture of the Infinite. You know what I mean? I feel like this, I feel like they're based off of the same thing, right? So it's like based off of like the same Infinite that like people like see, or like the same comic, that the Infinite's from. But it is very different art style, you can tell, like how it's inked and stuff. I definitely agree with that. Hold up, wasn't I rank 85 yesterday? Yesterday was rough, dude. I don't know if you were here yesterday. Yesterday was not a good day for Binks. I don't know if you watched, man. Yesterday was really rough. Yesterday was really rough. Yesterday was not great. We actually dipped all the way down to 78 yesterday, but we came back. Wonder how time zones affect the meta you regularly plan? That's a really good point. A really, really good point. Iceman on 1? Seems fine. Is the copy leader makes place randomly? No, it's straight across, directly across. Holy, 1,000 people on YouTube? This might be my most people ever on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Thanks for being here. We're playing Darkhawk. It's new. Also, if you're on YouTube, like the stream. If you like the stream, because there's 1,000 of you there, a bunch of you like it. What's really cool with that is that more people will get here, and then I'll grow, and then we'll all grow as a community. It would be really awesome. And also, if you're not subscribed, maybe check if you're not subscribed underneath. Having more subscribers is cool. I post daily Marvel Snap videos sometimes. Okay. Nexus is spooky for what I'm trying to do. I think we Black Widow. We don't have any location disruption. I don't know what to do with the Nexus. I don't like it. I don't like Black Widow on Throne Room either. It doesn't really help. Oh, we got 150 credits? Let's go, Pog. Yeah, yesterday was rough, dude. Yesterday was really rough, but it's okay. It's okay. Any idea for ways to get more tokens? Just get incredibly lucky like me and get way too many tokens. I did buy the Sunspot at 1. Yeah. I bought it immediately. The thing, so like any of the ones that have tokens in it, I'll likely buy because they're much more focused on like the actual value you get out of the credits and everything. I'm happy to support the game. I really like supporting the game. What do we do here? Korg. Armor more helps our opponent than us most of the time though. Yeah, really good value, especially because I would buy that Sunspot for 1,200. That's what I thought. I was like, I would buy that Sunspot for 1,200 easily. Thanks for all the YouTube subs. Welcome in. I'm gonna turn that one down too. I've just slowly, I don't know if anyone's noticed this, but I've slowly over time just lowered the volume on all of my notifications. I appreciate everyone who hated the notifications and the people who love the notifications. I'm just gonna keep doing that slowly but surely over time until they're very, very quiet. Viper Sentry is a ridiculous combo. Yeah, I mean it's like a free Hobgoblin, right? It's a 4/8 with a Hobgoblin. It's kind of cracked. Need to add Warlock in this deck? No. We're a tempo based deck. We want tempo. We just playing the. If we get Darkhawk off the rip, we're a really good spot. Wave's a bit iffy. We don't want to play there, man. We're probably just losing here, right? Yeah, I think we run. Yeah, I think we run. We want tempo, plays Beast. That was the biggest argument for not wanting to play tempo. Oh yeah, just on that turn in particular, I agree. That was one of the biggest reasons. Dino in this list might be nice. Yeah, we could use a 5-drop. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Thanks for all the subs over on YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Probably run Chavez to draw Darkhawk more often. But you don't really run Darkhawk more often, right? We're okay with getting Darkhawk on turn 6. We also want Odin on 6 a lot. So I think that because there's so many cards that we're totally fine with top decking on turn 6, I don't think Chavez is that good. Is it Ronin better than Dino in this list? Not really. We're putting a bunch of rocks in their hand, which they want to play out. And their hand is usually not that big because we're playing things like Widow's Bite, which stop them from drawing. So I was thinking Taskmaster too, but Mystique just works a lot better. Mystique is just way better. Because like if you don't get any, I guess if you get like one influencer, right? If you get one thing to make the Darkhawk bigger and you're playing Taskmaster on 5, you'll get an 11 power Taskmaster, but that's still kind of like a little cute. We'll still play armor on the right to stop their Voliere garbage that they might be trying to do. Okay. No wave. Mystique can do an ongoing with armor, but I don't think it's necessary. I think we just Black Widow this turn, which feels bad. We'll do it anyway. Chibi Rockslide is so, yeah, he's so cursed. It's the most cursed Chibi, but in my opinion, it makes him so good. He's also, y'all know the meme of like Marge Simpson and she's like going to like, wait, let me get further away. She's like, you know what I mean? She's like setting up to do an uppercut. Like he's kind of got that vibe. He's kind of got that weird Marge Simpson vibe. Like he's about to punch you right in the face. You know what I mean? People get it. People are getting it. Okay, yeah. People get me. People get me. Okay, do you want to wave this turn? I don't think so. I think Rock Slide is fine. I can just punch a Rock Slide in the face. In what pool do the new cards can be found? They're in pool 5. Enchantress my armor, which is weird energy. Eat rocks, punk. We have Darkhawk. We can Sarah into Darkhawk Mystique. Seems really good. Let's do this middle, and then we'll Darkhawk. I feel like late night stream is OP because of people falling asleep with the stream on. Well, I hope that's not why people watch me. I hope they just watch me because they like me. But I see what you mean. It's quite funny. It's beautiful, chat. It's freaking beautiful, man. How many cards in deck? 6 cards in deck? 13 power? 26 power on turn 6? Plus, this beats leader a lot of the time, right? Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that 26 power Nighthawk. Let's go ahead and get a snip of this. Let me get a snip of this for YouTube farming. YouTube thumbnail clip. Let me just sneak that in real quick. Let me just do a little cheeky sneak. Oh wait, I've been marking my stream. That's okay. We'll get tons of highlights today, dude. You think death is worth getting if you don't have wave? I think it's tough to justify death without wave. Just depends on what you want though. If you like destroy decks, like death can just fit into any destroy deck and you'll feel pretty good. Yeah, I thought so did many people. A lot of people were telling me to play Maximus. A lot of people were giving me really. Ooh, we could upgrade it. Oh, it's so much better frame broken too. Wait, now we need to get a giant one with them frame broken. I'm saying, dude, Darkhawk's kind of crap. Keep calling it Nighthawk? Ah, shit. That's a DC character, right? That's a DC character, isn't it? Nighthawk? Nighthawk sounds like a DC character. Yeah, the symmetry into leader is great. Because they can't just leader LOL, right? Because they usually have much more cards in their deck. Most exciting deck in a while, super cool. Yo, thank you. I've been very, very excited to play this deck for a long time. There's actually a Nighthawk in Marvel too. That's awesome. Nighthawk was a Sylvester Stallone movie. That sounds like a Sylvester Stallone movie. Let's see here. Nighthawk. What the fuck is Nighthawk? Nighthawk Wi-Fi routers? Hashtag ad. Nighthawk Chicago. Oh, there's a bar called Nighthawk. Maybe that's why I'm messing up. Thanos decks? Yeah, Thanos decks. We're eating good against Thanos decks, dude. I'm saying. You can set up super lane again? Wait, we want a Vormir middle. Oh, dude, the Iceman. Cheater. Let's see, give him any cards? Machine World, interestingly enough, you can kind of mess up. Nighthawk is Marvel's Batman, essentially. Love it, love it. Nighthawk is an old Guardians of the Galaxy character, like in the actual movies. We're fine with them snapping. We have an okay hand. It's not great, but it's fine. I'm scared if opponent has like Deadpool or something. Put him in Vormir. Oh, we're doing. Oh, that's pretty cute. We're doing Widow's Bite back and forth, huh? We're doing this. This is really annoying for us because we didn't have a turn 4 play. But if we do get, I keep calling a fucking Nighthawk. If we do get Darkhawk here, we're feeling good. Oh, we don't want to wave ourselves because they're just going to do the same thing again. We can maybe win here. I probably had to play that left for Dr. Doom reasons. We are probably just leaving here. They're just beating us up. Yeah, we're down on all 3 lanes. Yeah, I always forget about the Machine World thing. Good call out to people who are saying that. This is random, but is it just me or do you feel like Yondu targets my America Chavez? No, it is not just you. It's actually the mechanic. So what Chavez does is she sits anywhere in the deck at the start, right? She won't be in your opening hand. Wherever she is in the deck will try. You'll try and draw your first card. If your top card is America Chavez, Chavez will stay on the top and they'll draw the second card from underneath it. So therefore, America Chavez has a much greater chance of being your top card at any given point. Than other cards, except for on turn 1. On turn 1, it's completely random. Maybe not, because I guess Chavez could start at the top, so it's actually still a little bit more likely. But yes, every turn, it's more likely they hit your Chavez, percentage-wise. Please don't put Black Widow in Vormir. Well, why is that? That's totally fine, right? To just throw Black Widow away in there. It is giving us anti-synergy by allowing our opponent to just Widow's Bite into there. Darkhawk isn't in the MCU but Nighthawk is. Love it. Oh, gotcha. I didn't even know what lore. Okay, now that I'm looking at it, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Should we run Gamora in the deck? Throw Gamora in the deck. Darkhawk is from the new Warriors team with Nova. Love it. Opponent's running a discard type deck. Slow him down a bit. With Darkhawk, we have Rock Slide, we have Wave. Lots of good things. Salson is about to spawn. Dude, that'd be so funny. That would be so good if you played Gamora or one of... Oh, dude, this is so good for Darkhawk. Like if you throw it in Space Throne, if you throw it in Vormir, either Gamora or Black Widow, then you get the Soul Stone in your hand. You're like, what the heck? You hate Iceman so much? Oh, it sucks, man. You sacrifice? I think we just sacrifice Beast. We can't play Blade. We can play Blade on the last turn though, which is nice. We just sacrifice Beast. Ah! Peace. Why not Beast left and then sack one of the free ones? No, that's a way better play. My bad. Good call. Good call. That's a really smart play. Yeah, I should have just played Beast Bugle. I don't play Beast. This is why I didn't want him in the deck. Okay? It all comes out, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm just really bad at playing Beast. Okay, you guys caught me. Peace. How did I get a variant of Darkhawk so fast? It's a really good question. I bought him, and then I got the level 40 season pass, and it would just happened to be a Darkhawk variant. It was unbelievable luck. Can't play this blade yet, man. It's good that they had priority here. I don't think they meant to do that. I don't think they meant to do that, if I had to guess. I don't want to do this, man. If I discard Doom, I'm sad, but like I can top deck something that's fine. It's fine. Order for mistake. Thank you. Thank you. It's a really good point. Never punished, by the way. Okay, what could opponent beat me with here? If we do this, we're winning all the lanes, and I just have to think that's enough. Yeah, no, you guys are totally right. Darkhawk second. Hela? I feel like it's unlikely they had Hela in their hand. I don't think their Hela was that good. They had held a Ghost Rider. They discarded a Ghost Rider. They discarded, their Hela wasn't that good. Their Hela wasn't that good. Their Hela almost never wins middle. Oh, they did get Infinite. I guess they could lane middle. Infinite, Ghost Rider, one other card. Infinite, Ghost Rider, Hellcow. Yeah. No, they didn't discard Hellcow. I don't know what they discarded with Moon Knight though. No, Ronan doesn't fit in this deck. Ronan and Darkhawk are very different. Darkhawk is deck, Ronan is hand. To get more cards in your opponent's hand, you usually make them draw more cards out of their deck. And to get more cards in their deck, you usually stop them from getting cards in their hand. So those cards have anti-synergy with each other. They're trying to do exactly different things. Blade hold the worst RNG of this game. He always discards key card. It's fine. It was fine to discard the Doom there. It was an okay 50-50. You just kind of have to take. Okay, we're just beating the shit out of our opponent here with this Luke's bar. I don't know how good this is, but we're just gonna keep playing shit in the Luke's bar and just keep annoying the hell out of our opponent. Well, the problem is that, oh god, what a card, man. We can just Black Widow them the rest of the game. It does suck that we won't get any, we won't get anything, and their Sunspot's just gonna kind of go buck wild. But it is funny. Get the gore to 0. I would have to take a turn off though. It's like Korg Black Widow, next turn like Beast and something. Or just Korg Beast. I don't have Darkhawk in hand yet. I don't think it's worth it to take that turn to do it. I don't think we need rocks that much. Maybe we need to make their cards cost more. Korg Black Widow, then Iceman, then Beast. Then how am I winning? We can try it. We can try it. Helps. Kind of helps keep Sunspot low. Not really. Oh, this is just living and dying if we get, because now we're giving them a card. We got the Darkhawk. They got Odin, which is fine. Okay. We can finish with Dr. Doom as well, which helps with Luke's bar. Darkhawk last. This Darkhawk is about to be freaking huge. This Darkhawk is going to be so big, Jack. Do you think I hold it? Do you think I hold it? I just rock slide here? You don't want Black Widow back in hand this turn. That's a good point. I don't care to get another Black Widow. I can sacrifice her. I think we rock slide it, right? I don't need to Doom. No, Luke's bar is free with Nexus. I think we do this. Leech? Oh shit. Literally turned my head. Turned my head just in time to see that. Ten's never enough, right? Oh, you wanted to have fun? Okay, we got that in mind. We got that in mind. We actually haven't been getting leeched a lot recently. Check deck? What do you mean? No, really good point to play around leech there, especially after we see the White Queen. You know, if they're running like the White Queen, they're just copying like the Dara KM best good stuff deck. How big would it have been? Really big. Oh, check their deck, see how big it would have been. It would have been big, man. I don't care, dude. It's in the past. In the past, and we're sad. Oh, rip, chat. Everyone look away. Everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes, chat. Nah, we usually don't throw that in there, right? Just willy-nilly. I don't think we throw that in there just willy-nilly, right? Because we I guess since we don't have wave, yeah, we can throw her in there. All right, everyone look away. Everyone look away. Nobody look. Where's my soul stone? Where's my soul stone? Give him the ice. You can hear the music. It does kind of have anti-synergy, right? Like Black Widow right now with Vormir, because it gives them something to play, but they could have just armored anyway. Wait, also, the weird that the shield's still here. So we have Darkhawk, Korg, Dr. Doom. That seems really good, right? He did just kill his sunspot. That's a great point. I actually, wait, actually I didn't even notice that. That's so good. He just killed his sunspot because he thought the armor was still there because the graphic was still there. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. That's incredible. Get dumpstered. Wong, Mystique, Black Panther, Odin is cracked. Wong, Mystique. Yeah, it does make a really big card. Also, if you go on my YouTube Ninja Style, I don't know if you've seen it before. It is where a lot of people found me. But I do have a video of me making a 2 billion power Black Panther before they fixed the onslaught thing. Yeah, screwed by the graphics. Okay, with Darkhawk, Rockslide in hand. Dude, this deck is really good, man. Dude, I don't know about y'all. I'm really excited about this deck. This deck seems really, really good. We'll play in here to stop Vormir. Why no Mr. Negative? What do you mean? Why no Mr. Negative? Like, I think the Darkhawk fits into a Mr. Negative deck, but we're building a Darkhawk deck now, and we have the Mystique. It's weird what we do this turn, though. Do we wave? How can we get maximum power here? I think it's Darkhawk, Mystique, Rockslide, right? It's better than Darkhawk Odining. I think it's Darkhawk, Mystique, Rockslide. No wave. But wave gets me 3 power. We considered that? I think I'd tempo wave. I could also get like an Odin is okay. Or Sarah. I think we tempo wave. This game's all about tempo, chat. We rock slide into Korg Darkhawk. We rock slide, Korg Darkhawk, then Mystique, and hopefully have another play. We should be winning the vault. And we could Doom later, maybe? Wave can help them. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong. This game's all about checks and balances, you know? Darkhawk first in case Leech. They can't. Oh, Leech. Yeah, Wave Leech. That's a good point. The problem is we couldn't Darkhawk first if we wanted to do the line that we wanted. Oh, do we put the Korg in here? That's spooky. That's fine. We can win. We can win left. Look how big that freaking Darkhawk is, dude. Are they ahead? If they're ahead, that's really good. Because it doesn't really matter. We just lose to Sean here, no? I guess we could Doom. Doom beats Sean. Yeah, I think Doomhawk to beat Sean. Doom to beat Sean, right? GG's. What does Darkhawk do? Dude, I think this card is really good. I think this card is really good, dude. This card looks cracked. I don't even think you need to build your deck this aggressively around him. I think that Darkhawk is going to be so nuts in Mr. Negative, dude. I think he's going to be so cracked in Mr. Negative list. I think becomes like the second best card after like the flipped Iron Man. It's just a 1 energy 10 power, dude. It's crazy. Can't Odin because of Vault. Can't Odin because of Vault. Not sure what you mean by that. Oh, I can't Odin, right? Yeah. What if Dino? What if Dino but cheaper? Yeah, I don't really want to armor their own Sunspot for them. Doesn't matter that much though. We have Darkhawk, Mystique, Rock Slide again. It just seems like, how do you beat that? Do I care? I don't have a Killmonger. I don't really care, right? Yeah. I can't kill it. They're never gonna. That's a really good point. Yeah, this card is gonna be broken with Zabu for sure. I think the package of like literally just Rock Slide, Dark Slide, Darkhawk, Rock Slide goes in pretty much every one of those decks. Tempo Mystique? Nah, there's no way. The Mystique is so valuable with Darkhawk. The Mystique is so cracked with Darkhawk, dude. Even if Mystique, if I played it now, would get to 3-4. Dark Slide Rockhawk. Dark Slide Rockhawk. Dude, we probably beat Galactus decks, no? We probably beat Galactus decks, right? The rocks are gonna be bad because of Washington DC, but I don't really think I care. I think I go Rock Slide here, and then I Darkhawk left for Galactus. I think I do this to fight against the Galactus. You're gonna Galactus middle? Oh, Infinite. They can only play one card, right? It's only his 8. This is 6 power. It's 12? Not enough, man. Wish this was enough. I don't think this is enough either. It's so close. Wait, no, wait. This would be... Is this enough? Is this 14? It ties. I don't think the tie is going to be enough though, right? But there's no way the tie is enough. It needs to beat it. It needs to beat it. It can't beat it. Yeah, it's going to get to 6. This will get to 12. And this will get it to 14. Zola. You're Zola or Taskmaster, right? We play around to like Zola? This beats Zola. Let's see. Okay. 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 Let's go. Sick read. I'll take I'll take the chat privilege there. I'll take the chat privilege. Dude, we're almost at 2,000 total between YouTube and Twitch. It's crazy. I feel like I only broke 1,000 for the first time like a month ago too. That's freaking nuts. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good time. Loses to super scroll left. So true. Dude, this deck is cracked, dude. This deck beats leader. It beats leech if you're smart. Insane read. Just an absolutely terrible play if he plays anything else. So true. But that's the cool thing. He can only play one card. Arnim Zola probably gives him the most power possible. He probably would have played Taskmaster if he had it in hand, is the problem. Look at that. I love when I make a good play and I just get a bunch of follows. That gets me kind of hype. Played against a Sentry today. I don't think the guy understood his power, but it was really cool to see the card in play. Okay, they got a Bass, we got an Odin. That just has to be good for us, right? We'll armor here in case they try and do Bucky Barnes or something. Want Darkhawk more than Galactus? It's seeming really good, man. Ooh, did you try and destroy your 0-cost Mystique? Because it's not going to happen. It's actually 3-cost. They're probably actually really happy with it. Dude, I actually didn't know that the Mystique Bast interaction is really nice. Wait. What does the real Mysterio... I guess we're going to get a C at the end, hopefully. What did I discard? Chat privilege, please. Chat privilege. Chat privilege. Rockslide, rip. Dark Slide. I want a Dark Slide. That's a good card. I ever do this? That's crazy, right? I never do this, right? That's psycho. It's too much power on the board. That's too psycho of a play, dude. I can't be that psycho. Let's get a head left. Black Widow Beast things? I don't think we need to. We don't even have our we don't even have our cards that we need. Maybe we should have Black Widowed, right? Ah, no, you're definitely right. Whoever said we need to do Black Widow Beast things was right. We should have Black Widowed right to give ourselves the option. Because if we got Korg or Iceman there, both of them are good. All three are just worth 3. That makes a lot of sense. But the problem is that the card text is wrong then. The real one has 4 power? Liar. It does not have 4 power. Freaking liars, dude. We're just hoping for a Darkhawk off the rip. The Darkhawk isn't even that good. It's 9 power though. Oh, and if we Seraph, we get Darkhawk. We give Darkhawk Mystique. It's kind of cracked. Do we just try and win 3 lanes here? Be ahead. Try and be ahead in 3 lanes. Seems good. Seems good. Hopefully we end up with 2 lanes. We fight for 3 lanes. Hopefully end up with 2. Patriot, probably, right? How do we beat Patriot? Can we beat Patriot? Always an important question. Chat, what did our opponent do wrong? Come on, let's keep our mental fortitude hard. What did the opponent do wrong there? I would love to hear in chat what the opponent did 100% wrong. Their opponent made a choice on turn 6 that if you make this choice, it will cost you cubes. All the time, it'll cost you cubes. What did the opponent do wrong? Thank you. He hit retreat now. You do not hit retreat now on turn 6. You don't hit retreat now. I was probably going to retreat. There was a very large chance I was retreating that game. Opponent just gave me 2 cubes for free. Opponent would still have those 2 cubes that they retreated later. Unless they snap. Yeah, they snap, then they can't retreat, so it doesn't matter. Always, always, always retreat later. Always retreat later. It's okay if opponent doesn't know it. They made that mistake, but now, hopefully, at least one person in chat now knows to do it every single time, and they will keep cubes. They played against you as their mistake? So true. If they retreat later and I retreat now, they do not win. We tie. That's why technically the best thing to do is wait until the very end and then retreat later. Unfortunately, it's a little bit BM. Dude, we got the Sarah into Darkhawk Mystique, by the way. Let's go. It's a little BM, but technically that's the correct play. We can even Darkhawk Mystique, and then like if we get like a 1 power on the last turn. What do we do here? Do we Black Widow first? Or do we armor first? Kind of like armoring right. Maybe just Black Widow. I don't know. What 3-drops do we have that would kind of funk this up? None really. We wouldn't be playing Wave, most likely. We're probably just playing the other one. Play armor. Armor right. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I try and be a life coach who plays Marvel Snap. I'm just not named life coach, you know? You can snap now. Good hand. It's a good point. It's definitely a consideration. I'll see what I draw next turn. Wave I'm probably not playing. I think even just Black Widow for free is better than that, unfortunately. I think I will play it out left. Maybe I get it right to get the automatic Xandar extra power. That's fine. I'm a little bit lost on turn 4. I could be waving. Monster's 6 cost. Nice. It's very nice. Darkhawk is the new card. Yes, Darkhawk is awesome. Okay. I almost think that we wave Odin. Is wave Odining into Darkhawk better? No, it's got to be Darkhawk Mystique, right? I think we wave Sarah. It does suck to play wave here, but I think it's kind of needed. Okay, opponent's gonna get an Odin. Are we thinking about Leech, right? We're thinking about Leech. Okay, how do we beat our opponent's Leech? We're gonna play around Leech this time. We're gonna be smart. Do we need to just rip this Darkhawk out? Darkhawk ends up being 10 power. It seems worth it, right? So if opponent plays Leech, problem is, how do we follow up with it and beat Leader? Do we just accept? Do we just accept getting leeched? Because I don't see how we're winning this game. If they have Leech Mystique, if they have Leader Mystique, or if they have Leader next turn, opponent's snapping. Darkhawk mid. I kind of want to play Darkhawk left and just be winning left by 4 to beat their leader. We're gonna Darkhawk left. Let's see. Good leech here. Odin the monster. Okay. This is where the beast feels really bad, right? This is where the beast feels real bad. Doom might just be a better play. How do we beat Leader? Surprised opponent didn't play Leader Odin. Yeah, Beast has felt okay. How do we best beat Leader, chat? I don't think we have a win if opponent plays Leader left, right? Opponent plays Leader left and we play Mystique right. They go first and we actually win. Which I think is probably their most likely play, right? Their most likely play is Leader left. Leader Hammer. I think we just take an L to Leader Hammer. Doesn't feel good, but Arrow? Arrow Iceman always wins too. Well played. Yeah, we should have thought about Arrow a bit more. That was a tough 8-cuber. We're okay with losing 8-cubers now, though. We're trying to work out the deck. Doom was the play. Doom won, yeah. That doesn't mean it's the play, right? You always have to think about that, chat. We played around beating leader. I know Wave Sarah would have won, but we do have to respect Leech. It's important to respect Leech. Because if they had Leech, our hand was completely bricked, right? I couldn't play against both leader and arrow. Yeah, I had to choose, right? It's a really good start. So Darkhawk isn't necessarily a deck you build around. Darkhawk is a deck that you... Darkhawk is yeah, hindsight Andes, dude. So what I've just accepted is that I will, like... So the difference between Marvel Snap and Hearthstone is the simultaneous turns. And I always just think, because I feel like a lot of Hearthstone people started to like Marvel Snap and came over to the Hearthstone community. So I feel like a lot of Marvel Snap watchers are also are Hearthstone watchers, right? Which is fine. But I feel like a lot of them forget that, like... because it's simultaneous turns, it's not like you're just reacting to your opponent's play. Like, you're doing a play at the same time as your opponent. So there's like missing information there. Whereas in Hearthstone, you're making a play around what your opponent played. So there is sometimes you have to play around certain things in Hearthstone, but it's very, very apparent in Marvel Snap when things are simultaneous. So that's why I just like, everyone's just a hindsight Andy, because they're like, oh, I think that they should make this play. And then I made a different play and their play would work. So like, oh, I was right because my play worked. It's hard. It's a fallacy that you have to like work on in your head. Now that doesn't mean that your play wasn't smarter, because there's a lot of times where I'll see people's thoughts in chat and I say, okay, that played around different things and that's better. And that's good. I mean, it's always good to like think about it. But if your thought process is if that hindsight works and you were correct about what they were going to play, that doesn't always mean that you made the correct play. You could have just been playing around something that's psychotic, while I'm playing against the most likely thing. It's tough. It's a tough thing that you have to get through in this game, but it is good for you to learn it. Yeah, the Artem from four games ago. Yeah, that was something where it's like, okay, well, this is psycho, but it's really fun. Well, we're gonna try it. Okay, let's armor here, and then if they try and play like a Deadpool, they're in trouble. Or a Bucky Barnes. Either one puts them in a lot of trouble. Mr. Sinister puts them in less trouble, but it's okay. I'll be results oriented. Hindsight Harry, hindsight Harry. Dude, is it really? I feel like everyone just says Andy. Like there's like React Andes. There's no way. React Andes, everyone says React Andes. I like hindsight Andes. It feels better. Hindsight Harry's feels hard to say. Roping Heistman turn 1 PM. Nah, I'm just talking, man. Just out here shooting the shit. Okay, this gives us pretty good Odin top decks, and we could just Sarah if not. Hindsight Harry. It's just gonna be hindsight Andes, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys don't like it or want me to say something else, but I'm just gonna continue saying hindsight Andes. Come on, Odin, 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 Odin. Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom's better last turn. Unless you can Beast right and then Dr. Doom. It's gonna be hard though. I don't know how we win. Ugh, it's a big card. Okay, let's go through our outs here. Dr. Doom puts us to 14, which is the same as Ultron. Opponent plays Ultron middle, we lose. Opponent plays Ultron right, we lose right by 1. So we always lose to Ultron, fortunately. Is there any way we can beat Ultron? No, there's not. There's no way that we beat Ultron. Ultron at middle actually loses us right and middle. We did lose one of their draws. So here's the thing, chat. This is something that we have to think about with this deck specifically. There's less than 25% chance that they have Ultron, right? So if opponent has a less than 25% chance to have Ultron, is it not just better to not play around it? Just from like the straight up. This just loses to big thing right anyway. What are we gonna do it? Probably have Ultron. It's fine. It was very close. So here's the thing, right, chat? What I needed to take more time to do is think about their other plays that they could have. And I think a lot of their other plays still beat me is the problem, which is why this probably wasn't that good of a play. Love for streaming hours? Yeah, some people hate them, some people love them. And I'm pretty okay with them. Would Beast be semi-good for a Devil Dinosaur deck? Beast is feeling like the worst card in the deck, which is one of the reasons why I didn't want to put him in. Yeah, so here's the thing, chat. Like, we always go, but then like wouldn't they retreat if they didn't have a way to beat me? Maybe I should have just retreated there. I don't know. I'll have to think on that. Let me know your thoughts on that idea, because it's tough, because in general you have a 25% chance, but my whole deck, no, Carnage is not good in this deck. Carnage doesn't do anything. Yeah, Abomination plus Ultron is kind of a weird thing to play. I agree. Okay, this is terrible for us. Olympia is the worst location that we can draw. But if we get Wave, we can do our Black Widow Wave Odin thing, which is really nice. Yeah, just a fat 2-drop stat stick. Just to be more tempo based. I kind of like that. I think Lizard actually seems like a totally good replacement. Lizard's also good because it kind of forces them to be weird. Stats are wrong. I think the 25% chance they have Ultron, they drew more than half their deck and it may have been in their hand. No. It's very, very clear statistics. So with Ultron, you have 12 cards in your deck. If you have 3 cards at the end, the Ultron is 25% chance to be one of those last 3 cards, right? So it's straight up 25% chance. It's just stats. Since we Black Widowed them once, they only had 8 of their 12 cards. There's 4 cards, which is a 33% chance. They had exactly a 33% chance of having Ultron ballistically. Yeah, Binks Brains in chat, Pog. Okay, we do have Black Widow Wave Odin, and this Iceman didn't mess with it, which is really lucky. Wait, why are we doing that? We have Attillion. F. It's okay. We draw it anyway. Actually, Attillion's great for us. Attillion completely changes the Olympia. Ooh, no, I should have saved Black Widow doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't have played Black Widow this turn, though. I do have to think about that. Black Widow wouldn't have mattered because it shuffles it into your deck first. We can Korg Beast. Oh, but I guess we just put 0 cost. I don't know what to do, man. I'm so confused. I think we do want to... do we just Korg then? Do we want 0 cost Korg in our hand? Is that good? I don't think Angela's good. I think Angela's tough. Korg Beast? Only the Korg though? Or the... because it's all going back in the deck. That's the problem. Whatever I'm doing goes back in the deck. I think I just do them separately. Wave and hope for Sarah. I mean, wait, maybe that's right. Wave into Odin still works if I get Odin off the rip. It's not super likely. Yeah, it's just fine. Oh, never mind. We just get to do it. Thanks, opponent. We just get to do it anyway. Love to see it. And then we could Sarah in either Darkhawk, Rock Slide, or... we either do it into... we could Sarah into Darkhawk, Rock Slide, or Sarah into... Darkhawk Mystique. They only have 4 cards in deck, though. How do they only have 4 cards in deck? Oh, because of the Nova Roma? This is annoying, though. We're gonna Rock Slide, we're gonna Korg. Actually, Sarah might not be necessary. We might just Korg Darkhawk next turn. And then we could like Rock Slide and then there's something else. Cheers, Darkhawk a villain too? Maybe it's a hero. I don't know. Darkhawk looks like a hero. Prob Cerebro too. Sag. Okay. There's Doom? Doom can't be that good. We just have to throw Flooded. Oh, we can't Korg this turn. Just Darkhawk left. Like Rock Slide left, Korg right. Watch out for Arrow. Yes, we do have to play around Arrow. Darkhawk right. Odin. Okay. Ooh, Mystique. Oh no, the armor's not gonna flip. I was gonna say into Mystique Armor Korg to play around Arrow. That would be sick, dude. It's not gonna work, but... Wait, are we winning? Are we ever winning? This is scary. Ah. I think I missized. So the Korg is 4, the armor's 3. Wait, this is really hard for us to win. We're only getting up by 3 here? I have to push like here? Here? You're scared of Arrow, why not Mystique right? Because how am I ever winning left then? Or maybe because we're thinking the Arrow. I think they're going to Arrow in 1-drop though is what I'm scared of. Can we just lose to Arrow in 1-drop and be okay with it? Just go hard. Just beat Arrow. It adds 10, 14, 17. Arrow gets into 21. Let's just beat Arrow. And if they have Arrow 1-drop, we lose. Ironheart, nothing right, nothing right, nothing right. Oh my gosh, we win. Oh, I forgot they had Widow's Vite in their hand. Why did they play the Widow's Vite? Oh shit. Get wrecked. Wait, do we win? Oh, we don't win. We don't win. It's a tie. Wait, no, that's why we didn't do this. Sheesh. I'm overthinking. I got scared of Arrow and then I overthought. We still do have to win left because they're so far ahead middle. That's okay. It's okay. Learning opportunity, chat. That's what we call in the business a learning opportunity. We messed up. That sucks. We move on. One more target for the Ironheart, but they flipped it second. We should have totally beaten that play. We just overthought. That's okay. Learning opportunity. Come on, give me more Darkhawk boosters. I want to bring Darkhawk to the freaking moon, dude. Get more Galactus boosters. By the way, anyone who hasn't been here for a little bit, wait, let me see. Just gonna flex my dope Galactus for a second. Oh. I think Arrow's interesting to think. I should have just rocked left. I should have, if I would have Korg left, I would have won. I should have just been okay. But then, problem with Korg. This Weird World actually just completely makes my deck not work. However, it could completely make my opponent's deck not work. I think I just have an okay curve. Is the Sunspot Winter Vacation Bundle worth it? I think it is, especially if you like the Sunspot variant. Okay, we got the second worst card for our deck. If we fill our hand If we fill our hand, will it make our Darkhawk bigger? You ever played Rock Slide to give himself rocks? Maybe, on accident. I think I hold Bucky. I think I just play Beast out for stats. I don't think I want to do the thing where I fill my hand to make Darkhawk bigger. I think that's too bad. Carnage on a raw Nova. Value, dude. Come on, give me the Vormir. Nice. Nice. Actually, we can play here later. We don't necessarily need to play this now. We can be mana efficient and just play Deathwalk left. Well, it's a good thing we didn't play the Bucky Barnes right? Yondu actively is bad for us. We can just play the Darkhawk out. It's defended by the armor. Next turn is probably like Bucky Venom. Seeing Vormir says vomit. It's pretty damn close. We probably just Doom here then, right? Doom here is totally fine. He's putting rocks in his deck, which is hilarious. He's putting rocks in my deck, which are technically his deck. Yeah, we can just Doom and vibe. Death, kind of scary, but not that scary. Okay, we can still do a little Bucky Venom action here. We don't want a Yondu. Yondu actually just does 0 because it takes 2 away from Darkhawk. Darkhawk isn't very strong. It's just going to keep getting weaker the whole game. We have priority, so we can make some things happen here. Board space to keep fighting for Limbo. We'll play Sarah. A little spooky. Look how tiny this Darkhawk got. Okay, the Killmonger is really good. It pings off their Korg. Just go here to win all 3 lanes. Here to win all 3 lanes seems fine. It's gonna be close, but yeah, Korging his own deck. It's so true. Yeah, he had Carnage and Armor in his opening hand and Death. So these are the 3 cards that he started with in his hand. Oh no, the Armor was mine. I don't know what his 3rd card is. If they would have done that last turn, we would have won. So I would have been very happy had they done that. But I think we just win all 3 lanes and make them work for it, you know? The Hood, there's no reason to play the Hood. Why would I play the Hood? Why would I play -2 Hood? I can play a -2 Hood and kill it. It doesn't help. It doesn't do anything good. Oh, hopefully that was enough to get it over the top. It wasn't. Wait, it's a tie? Wait, they need 6 power here? Let's go! Damn, that was well played. That was well played. Yeah, there was a whole extra turn and you still thought it wasn't the last turn? Style points? Yeah. But then what if, I don't know, what if they had their own armor that they play? I don't know. There's bad things that could happen with it. Maybe they have Null, right? I guess actually that was Null defense. That's hilarious. Anti-Null synergy? It is anti-Null synergy to play the Hood and Killmonger there. That's true. That is true. Look at how small the Darkhawk is. So sad. I think Hood actually would have worked versus Leader. Because I flipped first. So I flipped first and then I Killmonger it. But no, then they would have gotten their own Killmonger. Oh, otherwise I would have had to order it weird. Throne room. Darkhawk loves the throne room. Things like throne room is where I was thinking the Taskmaster is really good too. Okay. Looking at potentially a Hella deck. I think I can get Korg popping off. I think I'm happy to get some Korg action. What else is cool about this deck is that the synergies with this deck is that what we're doing and throwing a bunch of rocks and stopping our opponent from drawing is not only helping our Darkhawk, but it's also just really good disruption, right? That's why I think that this deck is that's why I think this deck is really scary. Is because we're annoying this. Oh! Subterranean Pog. I have more rocks, dude. We're rocking this guy out of his damn mind. This guy's gonna have so many rocks, he's gonna have no idea what the hell to do with himself. Eat rocks, bro. Eat absolutely. Man has 13 rocks in his deck, dude. Alright, the opponent never has leech, right? I don't think it matters. I think we just Darkhawk in the throne room, right? Let's go, dude. Look at how big he is. Look at how big he is. Look at that Darkhawk, dude. Look at my boy. Look at my boy, dude. Fight me, bro. Come on, get a rock, get a rock, get a rock, get a rock. Oh God, no, the Gambit. Oh, the Gambit's so scary. Oh no, the Gambit's so scary. Oh. I forgot about the Magneto, dude. Wait, I just needed to play the rocks, chat. I was so excited about the giant Darkhawk. I was so excited about the giant Darkhawk, I forgot to play around Magneto. I could have played around Magneto really easily too. Just one rock would have been fine. I don't think that's unfortunate. No, I should have played around it. I definitely should have played around it. That's not unfortunate, chat. That is me getting too excited by a 54 power Darkhawk and not playing around something. Yeah, single rock middle was the play 100% of the time. Yeah, dude, it's okay though. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We take those L's, man. We're learning, baby. We are learning. How this deck works? Okay, so essentially, we're playing around 2 cards. So you can see them in the slideshow on the right. We're playing with Darkhawk is our kind of the brand new card that we're playing around. Well, this is annoying. We can armor this. Really want to. We'll Black Widow and then we'll decide to armor it. You can also just beast it is fine. No, that's fine. That 54 power Darkhawk, unless we get a bigger one, that one's definitely going to the YouTube video. Okay, hopefully opponent plays like a Bucky or something here, and then we're feeling really good. We just let these cards die. It sucks, but whatever. Who cares? It's more important to armor and stop their game plan than it is to like worry about this stuff. You gonna put that one in the stream highlights? Maybe. I haven't been marking my stream well. I could put that one in it. That's fine. We had a really good reaction to it. I've just been really bad with marking my stream because I'm so excited about playing this game right now. Rocket to him. So true. Yeah, it's okay. We take losses on the chin, and we think about that now because I hadn't thought about how Darkhawk Mystique works with Magneto yet. So now I'm always going to be considering if opponent has legacy. Is the game been laggy for some? Shouldn't be. On my end, I'm getting 0% frame drops. I haven't dropped a single frame all stream, so it's on your end if you're getting anything like that. Arming this is super annoying. Yeah, it's definitely on your end if it's laggy. Now listen up. Here's the story. Okay, I had to play around. I don't know what this forge is. I'm gonna guess it's a Deadpool. I have to imagine, right? Oh, like the little stall. Oh, are you talking about just like the game itself? Yeah, Vormir's been a little weird. Vormir's definitely been a little funky. Man, do we just Sarah here? This doesn't feel great. Trying to be ahead on all locations, then win with Dr. Doom. It's iffy. Tasha has been thrown off the cliff in Evizian. Yeah, she's already gotten thrown off of Vormir. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We had a Thanos game yet? No, we haven't faced Thanos yet. It is really cool to see how big their opponent's decks are, though. Juggernaut's kind of fine. So I'm anticipating an arrow play here. You know, I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept these separate because now I can't beast. That was a misplay. If I should have played the Sarah anywhere else, and then I could have beasted there, or just Surfer. We beat a single Surfer? I feel like we beat a single Surfer a lot of the time, right? Dr. Doom helps us beat a single Surfer. +9 here. We'll try against a single Surfer. I think we could beat a single Surfer. No, we can't beat Maximus Surfer left. It's tough. I guess I should have thought. I thought Dr. Doom was a little bit. I feel like I'm miscalculating Dr. Doom a lot, which is a problem. I have to be better than that. I'm miscalculating Dr. Doom. Couldn't beast in Hellfire Club. Oh, couldn't beast in Hellfire Club. It's a really good point. Beast just seems so bad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of Beast. Like if we had Lizard there, right? Lizard helps us win. I think we'll get rid of Beast and add Lizard after next game. Beast is like kind of cheeky, and like there are certain games where it would seem great because Beast will get us another trigger on one of our cards, but I feel like it's too much work. Love the way I sneak my thoughts in game. Thank you. I try and have my gameplay be a good mix of just like having fun and shooting the shit with chat, and then just trying to like talk through like my my ways that I do things. Dude, Absman just seems really expensive, dude. Well, we'll start thinking about it, right? When could we fit in Absman that would be good? That's like my biggest problem with it, is that it's like I feel like Absman in this deck is a huge tempo loss. You know what I mean? I think we just beast here because I kind of want to wave into Dr. Doom. Waving into Dr. Doom seems really good. What does Darkhawk do? You can hit, check the slideshow on the right, but it gets +2 for every card in your opponent's deck, not hand. Deck. Wave middle into Dr. Doom, then we can maybe Odin it later on. What's our next turn looking like? We have a free Korg. We could just like play out our hand here. We're looking at top deck Odin if we get it. Opponent's playing Sarah in their deck, so I'm almost like interested in playing Sarah myself. You know what I mean? It's like we can give them all this like junk. Like this is kind of junk. I think getting the Sarah down is more beneficial for us. That makes sense? They're probably going to try and do Surfer combo stuff now. And then we just Sarah for whatever's in their hand. They could have like some Maximize, stuff like that. They played a 2 cost and 2 3 cost probably, huh? Juggernaut. It's a little annoying. We can get around Juggernaut though. Forge. Forge Surfer. Okay, so we just have to win left. It's just a fight for left, right? Just a fight for left. Devastating, mate. Absolutely devastating. Since they go first, Killmonger's actually pretty good. That's devastating. I don't think they can get 10. I'm almost certain they can't get 10. I'm really confident. I don't think they can get 10. Let's go. Drop it all and just leave Sarah. Drop it all and just leave Sarah. Maybe that is a better play. Does So then they can only play Sarah in their top deck. It's interesting. That's an interesting thought pattern. That might be correct. To just leave them with Sarah. I can Odin because of Mindscape. You get your top deck on the last turn. You still get your top deck on turn 6. Sarah turn 6 is bad. I'd have to play it anything. Well, I mean, if I could have Sarah there, I could have added even more power. Yeah, playing Sarah on turn 6 is very bad. That's a good point. So just leaving them with Sarah is probably a really good play. I definitely agree with that. If we get Black Widow off the rip, we're doing really good. Dude, I'm so excited about this Darkhawk deck. I think it is absolutely cracked. I wonder if we wave Odin here. Opponent plays first, so if they get a Vormir thing, that's good. I want to wave Odin. Why would I wave Odin? Stats? Would I be waving Odin just to slow my opponent down? I have no idea what's in my opponent's deck. My other play pattern would be Korg, and then what do I do next turn? Nighthawk? Seems a little slow. Maybe it's fine though. Make Korg and a Nighthawk and a Sarah and then do a bunch of things. It's fine. What's the purpose of doing this deck? Two things. I'm running Wave for this Wave Odin kind of package. So it helps us. It's just a really powerful 6-drop. We're not going to fill the board very often with this deck, and Doom is just 15 power for 6 that's spread across the board and just helps us win like 1 or 2 other locations. And if we wave and then we have another option to wave, we can wave into Doom. That worked last game. It really helped us just stay ahead, put our opponent in a lot of trouble. Okay, so we can Darkhawk into Sarah into... Wait, no, we can't get Mystique then. So we want to Rock Slide into Sarah into Darkhawk. No, because this is the good stuff deck, so they probably have... This is the good stuff deck, so they probably have Leech, right? I think we just want to Rock Slide. How do we get so many cards? Oh, from Maximus. I think we just want to Rock Slide then. Rock Slide into Darkhawk and a maybe like Odin? Yeah, it's interesting. You're going to wish that you had that card. You're going to really wish that you had that card in your hand. Dude, Beast is terrible. We're getting rid of Beast. We're putting in Lizard. This card is terrible. This card is really bad with this deck. This card gets locked in our hand at the end of the game. We're putting Lizard in. Every time I see Beast, I'm like, I wish I had any other card. If they Leech, we're beating the shit out of them. Probably. We're probably just slamming an Odin left. Actually, maybe not. We might lose the Leech here. Might lose the Leech into Leader. Arrow? That's fine. Yeah, we're still ahead, right? This is really important. It's actually kind of bad that the Darkhawk loses power here. Okay, how do we play around Leader? This opponent's definitely going to think that they can win with Leader. Opponent's almost certainly going to play Leader left, right? So if they Leader left, then we just Mystique left and destroy them there. And then we win. How else do we finish out the game? Just wave. We wave right in case it's not Leader, just to tie right. This loses to them playing something big middle to beat Rock Slide and playing something right. I think we take that. But it does beat Leader. And hopefully... Odin middle? Odin middle is a pretty good play too. Odin middle beats Leader left. Yeah, it's really interesting. Don't say Beast right. It's terrible. I don't think Odin mid's the play. I think Mystique is the play. I think this plays around more stuff. Lizard isn't great because it gives value to the Widows. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's not a... The Widow's Bite, us playing Black Widow doesn't give them more value into it. It's totally fine. If they're spending all their turns just playing Widow's Bites and stuff, Pretty happy. Nice. I do like the Odin bit though. I haven't really used Odin for his alternate purpose in this deck, which is to slam down on some of these cards later on. I think that's smart. I have to be better with that. Beast Right sends their cards back? Oh, if they leader? Yeah, but if they don't leader, then I'm just throwing the game. And like that only play you want to do plays that play around leader and play around other things. Guess her hand was full rocks? Probably, dude. You can't just play around leader. You got to play around leader and other stuff. You have to find the best play. Yeah, Psycho Beast Right is so true. There are exceptions, like when we played that Arnim Zola play, and we said, this only plays around Arnim Zola, but it'd be really cool if we beat him. Ah, dude, I need a lizard. Need a lizard. Thank you. Don't worry, chat. If you're new here, I do this every time that someone suggests something. Don't you worry. Worst way to lose leaders when you play around leader and lose when they play Chavez. Yeah, you have to find plays that do both. It's good for you. We can double Black Widow him here. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Hey, ho. Ooh, do we have initiative? Oh, come on, give us a 50-50 for initiative, you piece. It's a 50-50 because we both have 1 power. If we get initiative, we just armor left and win. That's tough, man. Do we armor left in case they are being cute and they don't do it right away? I don't know. I think Beast is just a better play. Beast left for fun. Beast left isn't a terrible idea. Is zero cost card? What are they playing for zero cost? A yellow jacket? Widow's Bite, the card that I put in their hand. Of course. How did Mystique beat leader last game? They copy, since they were flipping first. Were they flipping first? Oh, maybe we were flipping first. Wait, no, you're right. We have to think about that, because if we're flipping first, the Mystique actually doesn't work. It's a really good point I didn't consider. I probably should have. Okay, I feel like I'm really out of space here. I think I want to armor the Widow's Bite. Widow plus wave? Oh, baby. I don't even see that. Holy shit. What am I doing? We probably want to spread these out a little bit. Probably going to Doom after it. Doom is probably our best play. What tier? I think I just hit 40, maybe 41. Zero power wave. Yeah, I just need space, man. Darkhawk might kind of surprise them. They might think there's no way they're losing. Darkhawk went left. 6, 12, 13. Darkhawk ties left. They might move a card left thinking they won't lose. Then how do we win middle? Is this too crazy? You think they would move? I don't think they'd play a card left if they moved a card from left. And it ties if not? Nah, because if they just don't move anything, then we're just getting beat up, right? If we had Korg. If we had Korg, this was fine. No, I think this is just a retreat, though. Wait, they only have 1 card in their hand, right? Wait, they only have 1 card in hand, chat. They only have 1 card. Oh, Carnage middle, huh? Wait, we beat Carnage middle, right? Because this goes to 5. We lose to this.
The Big C.
I think that is a joke. Let's see. They're playing around leader. I think they were playing around leader. Sneaky Darkhawk, dude. They were not expecting this guy to slash out there. We cut Seraph, we cut Beast. No, dude. Sarah's cracked, dude. Sarah's helped us win a lot of games. Sarah will get us like a bunch of cheeky stuff. We add a better 2-drop than Beast. Sarah actually comes better because then we could Darkhawk Mystique 2-drop. Okay, we are changing. We are changing. Why does this deck not run Sandman? What does Sandman do for the deck? Explain it to me very, very specifically. Because I've been asking about Sandman, I've been asking about Ronin, I've even been asked about Baron Mordo and Mystique, or Baron Mordo and Maximus. And they all have the same reason. But I would like to hear from you. Why is Sandman good in this deck? Why do we want to spend 4 energy and 1 power? Sandman's good in some decks. Sandman's a very cool card. I think in this deck he is terrible. Borderline atrocious even. Let's cut we're gonna cut Beast and just throw Lizard in, man. Just big stats. Big stats, man. Big stats feels good. Maybe like a Green Goblin would be good though. Why aren't I running Super Skull? That's a good question. I love that question. Singing Scorpion? Scorpion would be good. Scorpion's not bad either. I like having more stats. I feel like where I've been missing is on the last turn, missing a couple stat points. Then I couldn't like play Beast, right? So being able to chomp down 5 stat points. What up, Brave? Dude, we got the new card, man. We got Darkhawk. We got Darkhawk off the rip, Brave. They lucked out and got the flip first. We'll still armor though. Yeah, they lucked out, dude. There's literally a 50-50. That's the second game in a row we got a really bad 50-50 split with armor. That's tough. There's an unbelievable amount of people who think Darkhawk's ability is in your opponent's hand. Yes, that's the whole thing. What up, Gallagher? Gal, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, dude, and Darkhawk is also really good. Mojo's pretty good, but the problem is we don't usually fill our side unless we're playing Dr. Doom. And we don't necessarily want to play Dr. Doom all the time. I also have to adjust the deck in this slideshow. Keep yelling at me about it. Imagine Sandman and a Black Widow. Yeah, when we develop 2 power over turns 4 and 5, when we play Sandman into Black Widow, man, that's disgusting. How is our opponent going to stop us if we play Sandman a 1 power card on turn 4 and then Black Widow a 1 power card on turn 5? However will our opponent beat us? Look, sorry by the way, I'm not trying to be Change your deck so you're only playing 1 card a turn and Sandman shuts down almost every single deck. Yeah, but you're still playing 4 energy for 1 power is what you don't understand. Paying 4 energy for 1 power is atrocious. I cannot express how bad it is. If Vormir moves, does it still have the effect? Does anyone know? You thought about replacing Lizard with Beast to double your core, Iceman and Black Widow? God damn it, dude. My chat's too funny, dude. Some of y'all are just too damn funny. Oh, I should have said wave for later, because I gotta copy their death. That's fine. If they wave later, we'll just do it anyway. Their death is only 3. But what we want to do is I want to Doom Odin. I want to Doom Odin. Wong is okay. So Doom Odin ties us middle, so they just need to play anything to beat us middle. But that's still fine. It still gives us a lot of power in other places. Also, if they play wave, which they probably won't now because of death. If they play wave, we have plays. So we can either stop their draw and Lizard, or we can try and do Sarah shenanigans. If Sarah and they wave, then we can Odin and something else. If we Sarah, then we can Odin and Lizard. Is that our best stats for cost play? You could also Rock Slide and kind of mess up their last draw. Could Rock Slide into Odin. But Sarah Lizard's 9. Rock Slide's only 2. They have 4 cards in deck. Rock Slide gives us a 33% chance they draw Rock, but is that even that good? Is the thing. I think we Sarah because... Wait, there's no way this still hits with Vormir, right? Because we already played 3 cards into this. Has anyone checked? Has anyone checked if this works? Because it's scaring me that Vormir is still lighting up when I do it. It's not going to kill this, right? It won. I'm going to hope that means it won't, and I'm going to hold you to it. If it does do it, then I blame you and only you. Dan Adequate Pie. Okay, you're lucky. Weird thing. Okay, can we beat Surfer? Surfer adds 9. This would add 10, so we play right. They don't have any 3 powers middle. So if they play a 3 power middle and Surfer... Wait, why would they be playing Surfer? This must be a Deadpool deck that also just runs Brood, right? There's no way they'd be running Surfer. There's no way they'd be playing Surfer. The problem with this loses them playing anything middle, man. No, it doesn't lose them playing anything middle. It has to be exactly Surfer, because we win by 10 here. Oh, and Lizard is only 2 left. Yeah, this is perfect. I actually have Surfer. GG's. What a weird deck. Full Death Package and Surfer. That's really hard to play around. That's really tough to play around. Surfer Death is decently popular because the breed can longer Darkhawk. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. It doesn't matter how bad it is if it makes you win more. Okay, David Ross. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. There's no way that Sandman is good in this deck. You can completely change your deck and then play a Sandman deck that might feature Darkhawk. I still don't think that is good. But I mean, you're just saying like you were just saying like I am right and it is good and you are wrong. And you're just, yeah, I feel like everyone else in chat like agrees with me. So like, I mean, you can keep that, attitude up if you want. Funny, weird but viable decks I run into this game. So true, dude. I do read YouTube comments, Zod. I don't respond to them enough. That is 100% true about me. I honestly, I should respond to more YouTube comments, but I definitely don't. Quit loosing. I'm trying, man. I'm my best. Lizard Stark Tower is a bit hard. We just Lizard right. Seems fine. Lizard Stark Tower seems to have really bad anti-synergy. Surfer's cracked. Brood alone with no other 3s makes Surfer 3 energy 9 power. It's true, but you still have to run Brood. It's tough. I mean, I definitely think the card's kind of cracked. I think Wave into Doom here is pretty nice. Darkhawk has been just completely... I mean, we got Subterranea. We don't have Darkhawk in hand, which is scary, but Subterranea is really good. Doesn't matter how bad it is if it makes you win more. Plus, you start with Super Scroll in your hand. In your hand, you snap, play scroll, turn forward, shuts them down, and they retreat, giving you 4 cubes. So true. Yeah, just have them retreat every time you play Surfer. What does Darkhawk do? Everyone keeps asking that. There's 2 things you can do. You can exclamation point card name, just like Rift Punch did it. Even though it feels like Hyctron's being a little bit overloaded today. To Leech is fine. Good thing we got that Doom out of hand. Do we play the Rock into here for just the extra 2 power? It's really interesting. It's really interesting. What do you guys think? Do you think the Rock goes into here for just to get it the extra 2 power, even though it closes down that lane? If we get Darkhawk off the rip, we're popping off, mate. I think this helps us win 3 lanes often. Oh, opponent's doing the same thing.
All systems go.
Ooh. Okay, well the Captain Marvel's stuck there even though they're winning. Captain Marvel is stuck there. Darkhawk off the rip, so pog. So we're kind of just guessing, right? Because whatever lane we play Darkhawk in, we're absolutely winning. Whatever lane we play Darkhawk in, we're 100% winning. The problem is that we get beat up by leader here a little bit because the... I guess no, we don't get beat up by leader, right? Because they can't leader and win one of these lanes. We always beat leader here. Hmm. We could also, if they play leader, we could also like try and clog lanes somehow. I think they go for where they're closer, so I think they'll go... I think they're closer here, and they know they have 2 cards to my 1, so I think they'll fight for left. They fought for right! God damn it, dude. Oh, if I didn't play the rocks... I didn't play the damn rocks, the Darkhawk would have went over to the right. Oh, god damn it. I literally played the rocks to counter nothing. If I didn't play the rocks, it would have pulled the friggin' cards over. God damn it. Yeah, thank you JP17 for saying Magneto to think about. Thank you. I gotta start thinking about Magneto more. Thank you. Thank you, Magneto. Thank you. Thank you. Anti Magento deck, so true. Okay. Limbo's bad, but not terrible. Limbo's just like a -2 to our Darkhawk, but it helps us get it. And on turn 7 we can play Darkhawk Mystique, which is cool. I think we're probably doing a Sarah game. Subterranean does help Darkhawk. We even top deck Darkhawk. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Stinksy. Got him. I don't want to talk about it anymore, chat. I'm getting flustered, okay? Wave does nothing. But, okay. Here's the thought process behind me and waving right now, chat. I don't have anything to do on turn 3 anyway. So waving here just makes neither of us do anything on turn 3. That's got to be okay, right? Because we wave and then next turn... Next turn, no one can play anything. Turn 7 is okay. The problem with turn 7 is that they draw an extra card. No, it goes back to your side. These cards often run Magento. Yeah. Magento's really good. I can't play Sarah on turn 4. So here's the thing, right? So what Wave does is next turn, neither of us can play anything. We both have to skip this turn. So that's the positives of playing Wave here. So now both of us have to skip. I'm kind of scared of people playing Leech because people have been playing Leech in this Lockjaw deck. So I might just get Darkhawk out of my hand immediately. I think we're snapping here too. I know, it's annoying, right? So I think that this is kind of an interesting time to play Wave. Because next turn, if we hadn't played Wave there, we weren't playing anything on 3, and we also weren't playing anything on 4. Or on 2, or on 3. We were probably just going to play Wave this turn anyway. So instead we get to play Darkhawk next turn. Neither of us do anything. Okay, so I think Darkhawk always beats this here. And then I think next turn we Mystique Black Widow. I'm just scared of Leech because I've seen motherfuckers running Leech Lockjaw, and it scares the hell out of me. Yeah, Wave Disruption. I think that was a 5-head way to play Wave. I'm pretty happy about that. Anti-Limbo Tech make 1 turn do nothing. So true. It's still bad with Darkhawk though, but we can make Darkhawk into Mystique Black Widow. I don't think they'll have too many things to play around this stuff, but I'm just scared as hell. I'm just scared of people playing stupid garbage cards. We do it? Everyone look away. Look away. Everyone look away who doesn't want trauma. Look away, chat. Look away. Okay, they're getting the Apocalypse down. Very spooky. Kind of wanted that Doctor Doom, not gonna lie. Very lore friendly. We really need a card that adds cards to their deck. Did they really discard Widow's Bite? Cheaters, dude. That adds 2 to each of these. It actually wins us left this. This adds 4 middle. I think this is a pretty good play. Mystique won't work. Nothing happens with Mystique. We'll add another Korg Rock to their deck that adds 2 to Darkwave, 2 to Mystique. So this will be to 18, this will be to 23 if they don't play anything left, which I doubt they will. Problem is they can play if they play an extra discard. Yeah, more discards though is going to help them.
Dubbing C.
It helps if they just play Dracula. If they play Dracula and any other discard, we're in a lot of trouble. May I want this Iceman over here? No, because they're going to play Dracula, they're going to play it right. So I think I play the Iceman middle. It's a bit sketch. Oh, I played left, man. That's really surprising. I'm really surprised that they played left there. But wait, this actually... How are they going to beat us? They need this to be pretty big. Yeah, it's rock. Let's go. Get rocked, son. Get rocked. Korg fan club. Let's go, dude. Korg stonks through the roof. It just dawned on me, have you tried Darkhawk, Mr. Negative? Yeah, Darkhawk is going to be this card is a staple in Mr. Negative. This card goes 100% in every Mr. Negative deck from here on out, forever. Yeah, it is strange to play Dracula and Chavez in the same lane. I don't know why they went so hard left. It's kind of surprising they went so hard left. Yeah, 2 in the deck instead of hand. It's not just reprinted Ronin. No, Odin does not change Mystique. Mystique completely changes her card. Nice. Wait, they don't even get a draw first turn? Get wrecked. Peak would be good for Darkhawk? Oh yeah, dude. I'll do a Darkhawk Mr. Negative deck probably in the next couple of days. I might just do it tomorrow, honestly. I did consider Taskmaster, but I think Mystique is just better, and I don't think going Mystique, Taskmaster, and Darkhawk is worth it. I feel like that's a little too... Oh, Joe Psycho follows me on Twitter, so they know what I'm playing. We have Doom for Sanctum too. I think we're snapping here. This is a really good hand. Fastest match world record, dude. I'm a turn 1 snapping god, dude. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I haven't updated the deck in a while. I'm actually like really good with turn 1 snaps. IMO. I think it's one of the best traits that I have in this game. If there's one thing that I feel like I'm good at, better at than most people, it's like timing a good turn 1, like doing a good turn 1 snap, or turn 1 snapping at the right time where I get a lot of cubes. I think I'm very, very good at that compared to other people. Come on, give me more Darkhawk boosters, you piece. I hope I did save that 54 power Darkhawk, right? They definitely need that for my YouTube video tomorrow. I'm actually probably going to upload it in like 4 hours. The Darkhawk. Oh, okay, I do have it. I'm probably going to upload a Darkhawk YouTube video in like 4 hours for sure. Gotta get that early engagement, baby. Lizard feels really good. Lizard feels really good. He gives us so many more options at the end of the game. I think Lizard's so much better. I'm happy that my intuition was right with Beast, because everyone just convinced me to do Beast. But the sunspot button on both your accounts, that's actually crazy. I can't believe you're doing that. Why do you have 2 different accounts? If you don't mind me asking, no offense to you. I mean, you spend your money however you want. I'm just very surprised as to why you would have 2 accounts and trying to get like a bunch of stuff in both of them. And maybe you're trying to sell one of the accounts later, which seems fine. That's just very, very shocking to me, to be honest. Yeah, dude, I've never loved Beast. I really don't like Bounce Bros. I did not like my Bounce Thanos deck. That was the only like Bounce Bros package I've ever really done. I've tried Bounce Bros. I was gonna do a stream and do a YouTube video on Bounce Bros, but I don't like it. Okay, 50-50. Come on, give us the 50-50. We've gotten so many bad 50-50s. Give us one. Give us one. Come on. Okay, thank you, thank you. Now this time they don't even play anything in Vormir. Lol. Got Arm out of the main shop and She-Hulk out of my secondary account shop. Let's go. Saw the thumbnail, had to jump straight in. Awesome, mate. Yeah. See? Okay, actually, this is a good comparison. A lot of people say I should upgrade my armor. This does not look as good as the other armor, right? The infinity border is cool, but this is so much better of a border for armor. Am I right? So I don't think I'm ever going to change this. You know what I mean? He's right, he's right. He's so smart. He's so smart and brilliant and cool. Thank you, thank you. Pretty sure that's what everyone said. I also wish you could choose this frame once you infinity split it. Okay, do we rush out the Darkhawk here? I don't know if we rush off the Darkhawk. Maybe we just rock slide, and then if we get an Odin top deck, we hog off. We wait, no. The Odin top deck doesn't mean anything. We set up a no, this isn't even a good Odin lane at the end of the game. We know they're playing more left. Maybe we fight for left. It's fine. Yeah, Brode has mentioned that a few times, so he thinks it's good. Binks is so cool. Let's go. I love when people compliment me. It's like my favorite thing in here. Yeah, dude. Oh, almost 1,200 people on the YouTube side. It's cracked. Also, if anyone's watching on the YouTube side, could you like the stream? This is already my biggest YouTube stream ever, and if you like it, more people will come here, and I would appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, so we can Darkhawk into Lizard Mystique is cracked, dude. Obviously Mystique Lizard. Switchable frames feature? Yeah, I think that'll be really nice. Thor synergizes with Dark. Yeah, it does, dude. Thor is great for us. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Thor is great for us. Look how big their deck is. You know, this Darkhawk is gonna be cracked, dude. It's a 17 power Darkhawk. Dude, I'm saying, man, I'm so convinced that this card is absolutely busted. Yeah, this is just the good card stuff. That's fine, dude. That's good we got the Darkhawk out of hand now. And we just have to win middle. And they can't just lead her to win middle most of the time. Can they just win? No, we're too far ahead for them to just lead her. We can Korg. Korg Lizard. Korg Lizard seems good, right? There's no way they're playing 3 cards. The other thing, I could play Wave, but well, Lizard seems better, right? Yeah, if he leaders middle, we tie. Oh, the Lizard is Lizard's turned off. Yeah, Lizard's leeched. Thank you. Yeah, Lizard is leeched. Leader wins mid. Wait, does it give them 6? Shit. Yeah, leader mid does win. No way, huh? Damn, dude, we just straight up lose the leader because of the Mystique play, huh? Ouch. We've added a bunch of rocks to their deck, so they look how many cards they have in their deck, right? It's actually pretty low odds that they have leader. It's actually pretty low odds that they have leader. What?
Dumping sick.
Oh, they white queened it. They white queened it. Okay. Yeah, this is why I think Darkhawk is good, because just the opponent didn't do anything to my side, right? Opponent didn't do anything to my board to affect it. And they still pumped out 8 power. It still pumps out, well, it's 7 power plus the 1 from Xandar. So even just at its base level, it's a 4/7. It's really, really good, man. So this is another cool thing about facing these leader decks, right? We're giving them much less chance to have leader in their hand by disrupting them with Black Widows, Rock Slides, Korgs. All these different things is really, really annoying. I totally forgot about the White Queen, yeah. Could have won with Magento. Could they have done a win with Magento? He's no Jessica Jones, but Jessica Jones has a restriction. Jessica Jones restricts you from playing in a certain lane. So Jessica Jones does have a downside, even though it's pretty easy to get around. Let's just start icing our opponent's hand and annoying the shit out of him. This is something like Cloning Vats is where Beast is very good, right? I kind of want to like Korg Iceman and then play like Korg Lizard. Seems really good. Also, Shang-Chi doesn't exist, so you can just go full game LM. Man, this must be annoying as shit for my opponent. I would be so annoyed if I was my opponent right now. I would be like unbelievably annoyed. We're gonna get murdered by Sean, but that's fine. We just hope they don't have it, because we're putting all these rocks in their deck, right? Well. Okay. Opponent has Sean, you think? If we let opponent get ahead, we can still beat Sean. I think if we let our opponent get ahead, we can still beat Sean. It's tricky, but I think we can do it. His opponent has to have Sean if they want to win middle, because there's no way they're going to get enough power. We have Darkhawk things. I think we're fine. Shang-Chi doesn't exist, so true. I still don't think this is going to be enough. Do you think they'll have enough to win middle? 'Cause Onslaught doesn't do it. Onslaught doesn't give them enough to win middle. They had to win middle here. I don't know what they were doing. Onslaught doesn't do it. Mystique gives +8. Yeah, just a single Mystique doesn't do it either. Double Mystique is fine. It gets Blue Marvel. It gets +8 total. It gets into 47. They don't have enough, dude. They don't have enough. They don't have enough. They're getting to 47 mid. Fear the Darkhawk army, bitch. Let's go. You thought? You thought? It did need a top. It did need that cheeky top deck Mystique, but baby, we got it. But baby, we played to our outs. That's exactly what I was playing towards. We actually also won that with Darkhawk Rock Slide. And that was the other out I was playing for. I was playing for either Rock Slide or Mystique. Both those win. All that said retreat, straight to bronze with you. Straight to bronze. You just have to work out the maths, dude. The maths was straight up. Yeah, I think the opponent messed up. Opponent could have worked that out. Opponent had me in a really annoying position. that was a really cool play. Is Absorbing Man too greedy? You know, I've thought about Absorbing Man, and I don't think he can fit into certain plays. He seems really hard to fit in. Wait, dude, am I gonna have to play around Leech turn 3? He won with Onslaught? That's literally what he played. He could have given himself a 50-50 with Onslaught had he played the Blue Marvel left. If he had played that Blue Marvel left and then he played the Onslaught right, he'd give himself a 50-50 to win. What's the difference between Ronin and Darkhawk? Read both cards and then get back to me. Oh my gosh, dude. Peek into Thanos? Oh, baby, we are eating good, chat. We are eating good in the motherfucking neighborhood, bro. We're playing this on the last turn, too. Scorpion? Oh, no. Oh, no. We can hold this Korg, even. We can hold the Korg. We're not in any rush to do anything. There's no way they're running Leech in a Thanos deck, right? Could they be running Leech in a Thanos deck? Do we have to be scared of getting leeched? How many people are running Leech in a Thanos deck? I want to go back because I played 9 yesterday. I feel like that's why they snap back, but 9 also always snaps when I play them. The odds that even if they have Leech in their deck, the odds that they have it right now are 7 out of the odds that they have Leech, if it was in their deck, are 7 out of 18. I'm still not gonna play around it. If this Leech, okay, Professor X, nice Professor X, by the way. It's the rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. 9 is cool, dude. 9's feeling fine, dude. I mean, 9. So I also thought maybe they just snap because it's it, but 9 literally snaps every time I play them. What is going on, dude? What is going on? Why did it only pull it once? Or no, I just have half the cards in my deck. They do get it twice, but I just have half the cards in my deck, so it's not as good. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. Dude, 9 is such a homie, dude. The scroll. Ah! Odin, pump it up. Pump it up, dude. Pump those numbers up, baby. This is the best game I've played in so long. Oh my gosh, dude, they're going for it. Dude, does he have Sean? If he has Sean, I still don't think he wins with Sean. I still don't think he wins with Sean because he needs a lot of power middle too. If he has some crazy flipped cards still. Oh, Quinjet. GG's, dude. Dude, always a pleasure playing 9, dude. Always a pleasure playing 9. Holy crap, dude. The Super Scroll is actually so cracked against Darkhawk. What a weird deck. Yeah, just running, dude. 9's a memer, dude. 9's just running Super Scroll in this deck just because he can. Nah, I've had a 54 power Darkhawk already. I've already I've already had where is he? Shit. That's the biggest Darkhawk we've gotten on the field. We've got a 54 power boy. I hope you never run into Darkhawk size Super Scroll user. Yeah. Do we have the credits for this? Yeah, dude. Let's get Rock Slide going. Dude, that scroll had double Darkhawk in it. I'm really lucky. There's a lot. I lose that game if I don't play the Darkhawk. If I wasn't so scared, if Leech wasn't so prevalent, and I wasn't so horrified of the Leech, they were gonna beat me with that Sean, dude. We were dusted for sure. How was Onslaught? I think it's going too hard in one lane. I think onslaughting the Darkhawk lane is just going a little too hard. I personally, it's the same reason that you don't really run like Dinosaur Onslaught, right? Like you don't really look at a Dinosaur deck and say like, oh, I need to run Onslaught to run on the Dinosaur lane. I'm usually winning the lane that I play Darkhawk. I don't really need to go like crazy over the top with him. Let's get another cache. We have the juice for another cache. We haven't gotten Darkhawk boosters, right? Dude, no Darkhawk boosters. Yo, or Swap, are you 9? Swap, we always have such good games. I always love playing you, Swap. You always snap back against me. We always have epic games. Thank you for being such a fun person to play against. This is almost the Spectrum deck. Ongoing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could probably run just like Korg and this in a Wongoing deck. We'll do a negative deck another day. Negative does work very well with this card. I think negative is absolutely cracked with this card, in fact. But we'll do negative another day. Yeah, dude, the Wall of Agathas. The Wall of Agathas. Yeah, Darkhawk, dude, that Darkhawk in Infinite is gonna be so fucking crazy, man. It's gonna absolutely go off. All right, let's see what's in the box. Little Hundo collector's tokens. Nice. We got really lucky with collector's tokens earlier, so I can't really complain. I can't really complain about anything. Jubilee actually looks really good with the rainbow background. I think the rainbow background actually looks better on Jubilee, which is very rare. I haven't pulled any winter variants. No. I pulled 0 winter variants so far. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. This is a really good stream, dude. I'm happy so many people are here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let's pop a blue up, unless we have any more commons. Yeah, we can upgrade these commons. Yo, blue, what's up, man? We got Darkhawk. Evening to you as well. Pixel Moon Girl. Yeah, almost 2,000 between the two. We've been hovering right around 1,900. I've never had 2,000 people watching me at once before. I've actually never really gotten close. I think I've hit 1,700 one other time, but this is definitely my first time over 1,900. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I have literally 0 credits. Yeah, 2,000. So YouTube, there's 1,142, and then on Twitch, you got 766. We're dual streamers, baby. First half of the evening got Winter Abomination. Man, Abomination's a rough pull, honestly. Okay, we have all of our good cards. I'm gonna snap. And we can play Black Widow into Vormir for lore reasons. Lots of good things. No, I don't think there's info anywhere. There might be info. They might have put it in the if the info is anywhere, it's probably in the official Discord. Oh, imagine running Quicksilver just to throw him in a Vormir. By the way, Wanda absolutely in shambles right now. Darkhawk is cracked. I think that this card is nearly S tier. This card seems so good. This card is a auto fit into Mr. Negative decks. This card by itself is just really good at a 4/7. I think if you're just running, like, you can even lax off, like, because this deck's all in around it. You can lax off and just run like a Korg and maybe a Black Widow or a Darkside and Darkhawk. When Zebu comes out next season, the card's going to be instantly in the best deck in the game, I think. I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's probably going to be in the best deck in the game. Let's do Black Widow wave into Odin. Let's just go really crazy. Let's hope we get Odin in the next 2 draws. Did Darkhawk make Rockslide usable? I mean, Darkhawk, like, literally Rockslide becomes a 4/10 in a lot of ways with Darkslide, right? It's pretty cracked. Come on, give me the Odin. Give me the Odin. Odin would be so good here. Ugh, it's fine. It's fine. Were you ever trying? I literally almost played the Darkhawk here. It's interesting that they snapped here. What did I take out for Lizard? Beast. Beast felt really clunky. Beast felt really bad at the end of the game. If Beast, if you I do, yeah, I have both YouTube and Twitch to get those numbers. It's been a tough decision from like a monetizing standpoint, but I really like giving people the options to enjoy watching me wherever they so please. Agatha coming? Wait, you might be right. This is definitely Agatha. Wait, what? It's not. Wait, how is it not Agatha? Why do I have two less cards in my deck? Oh, Korg and Black Widow, that's right. Iceman here? There's no way they're playing 2 cards and filling the raft, right? They played Domino and Quicksilver. Very unlikely that they could play 2 cards to fill the raft. I think this gets us out of range of them winning middle without Sean. I'm considering Icemanning left. Which hurts. It might just be the play. It might be the only way I get ahead ever there. I have to play Mystique. I can't play Sarah. Interesting, Binks, given your live views on YouTube, it's easy to see why Twitch aggressively pursues exclusivity. Yeah, 100%. We'll play Iceman left. It feels bad, but I feel like it's the play to make. Why are they playing middle? I'm surprised they're playing middle. They have to get a lot of power. Arrow? It's fine. I want to play around leader. I don't know how. I don't know how to play around leader here. If they're going to leader, they're probably going to leader right. Rockslide isn't enough by itself. So I have to make there's 2 choices I have to make, right? So this play plays around leader right. If I play this, I beat leader right. By not a lot, but I beat leader right. This loses to big thing middle though. If I make the other play, I lose to leader right. But beat big play middle. What am I more scared of? What do you guys think? You think they just 4-head leader right? I think they just 4-head leader right. Man, this extra got beat. Wait, no, we win. Victory. Yeah, they needed to. That was scary with the lizard. I didn't even calculate that. Sanus leader player, by the way. This is why this deck does so good against leader, because things like Rockslide, it gives me +4 power and it doesn't give them +4 power. That was really scary though. Because it gave them +4. They got +3 and I got +4. So I got the extra from the leader, but they lost it from the lizard. Rockslide, baby. I don't think no, I was never retreating there. Don't get me wrong. I was, if you can beat one of their 2 viable plays, you should never retreat. You should never retreat if you can beat one of their 2 viable plays for certain. Love to see leader players lose 8 cubes. I don't know if you guys saw. I had what I thought was a very funny tweet today, and I think that Twitter also really liked it. I'm going to show you non-Twitter followers my tweet that I thought was very funny today. Also, if you aren't following me on Twitter and you're on Twitter, what's going on? Follow me on Twitter, you weirdos. Links in chat. Wait, where is he? Where is he? Here we go. 60 likes, not too bad. This is what Marvel Snap Twitter has turned into, in my opinion. This is 100% of Marvel Snap Twitter. I do have a deck list for my Surfer Dev. If you follow the link, I just hit exclamation point in YouTube and chat. You can follow the link to my YouTube list. You can check both Twitter and YouTube. I have my leader list, or my Surfer list. My favorite Surfer deck is called Greed with 2 3s. It's a crazy, crazy greedy version of Surfer. Just Widow pretty happily. But it is bad. That's just your opinion. Just learn to play around it, Forehead. Nothing is showing? What are you talking about? Dude. Does the Nightbot not send over to YouTube? Really? I thought Nightbot sends over to YouTube.
Dubbing C.
If not, I can start passing it over. Oh, it snaps, huh? If we had armor here, this is really good, but we don't really have the initiative to do it. I think we'd rock slide. The right seems pretty good. Oh, it doesn't send it over. Interesting. I thought those always got sent over. More you know. Restring chat is kind of weird sometimes. I think it's because I do the exclamation point Twitter on YouTube, but then it doesn't trigger the Nightbot because the bots don't listen to each other most of the time. Okay, so we have 2 choices. We can either play around Leech. We just Darkhawk into like Odin, right? We just Sarah into Darkhawk Mystique. Hope we get a Korg off the rip. It's good. We don't have to play around Leech. They never run Leech here. Hi Darkhawk, but then I can't Mystique it is the problem. Nice. The Sarah is actually also an incredible counterplay to this. And I think we go Psycho mode. I think I'm going Psycho mode, going all in on Baxter building. Is that too crazy, chat? This is 13. This tie is just a, like, let's do this. We don't have to go that psycho. Is Odin more power? Ooh, that's a very interesting point. 8 plus... Now we have to beat... They're almost certainly going to play a death here. We have to beat that. Nice. They're scared of this area. We have to beat the death right, because then it's really hard for us to win any other lane. If they can beat us right, it's really hard for us to win a second lane. But if we can at least tie right, we're doing well. Odin might be more raw power. This would be, I mean, but it's like a misbalanced power, right? Sarah was also really I have to remember that getting Sarah down to 5 is also a death wave counter. And I don't think about that enough, but it's a very good, very important thing to think about. Okay, Vibrating Mines. Really good for us. Might be snapping turn 1. Might be snapping turn 1 because of the mines. Anything my opponent plays here gives my Darkhawk +6. Crazy. Leader should spawn only the play he's played, so he's a gamble rather than a guaranteed win. That's why he's so toxic right now. I don't think he's that toxic. I've won both games I've played against Leader today. Did you win both your games you played against Leader today? I would recommend it. It's a good way to not feel so bad about Leader. It's just by beating him. But I get it. No, I do think that Leader hate is understandable. I can get it. It's a polarizing card. Although, even if I say it's a polarizing card, people will say, oh, if you think it's polarizing, you're wrong. I get it. It's tough. Tough. I still think you can just play around Leader and you're fine. Yeah, say the line. Wonder what decks you guys play to hate Leader so much? Huh? Okay, we lose to Juggernaut here, but we're doing really good against everything other than Juggernaut. I think it's very close to beating like everything other than Juggernaut. Silver Surfer doesn't always slap Leader. Silver Surfer can be really rough against Leader. Depending on play order, if you go first... Oh, don't Juggernaut me. Don't Juggernaut me. Iceman Juggernaut. No, don't Juggernaut me. Don't Juggernaut me. Okay, Cerebro, that's fine. This beats even a Mystique, usually. It's Cerebro 2, so I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about too many things. You can also just Dr. Doom to help the Rock Slide. Yeah, Darkhawk got released today. Yeah. I think losing the Leader is just a skill issue. I mean, it's definitely... Okay, it's... Chat, you have to understand, it's still a top 3 card in the game. It's probably the best card in the game. I think it should be nerfed by 1 power. But I think that people saying that the game is unplayable because Leader is in the game, or that the game is toxic because Leader in the game, I think that that's a ridiculous statement. I think that that's absolutely ridiculous. I have so much fun playing this game. I don't think that like Leader is like a crazy cause for like concern and problems in the game. It's just like another really good card. Rock Slide absolutely OP here. Dr. Doom might be better, but I think Rock Slide is more of like a surprise factor. Wait, this loses to Mystique and to them having M'Baku, chat. Oh, and Korg. Oh yeah, baby and Korg. Hell yeah. This loses to Mystique and to M'Baku, which is terrifying. But we just have to we have to lose to that. Oh, I guess they can't Mystique anymore, right? Don't M'Baku. Oh god. I'm so scared of the M'Baku, chat. I'm so scared of the M'Baku. That M'Baku is so scary, dude. Like I said, chat. I get it. I get that Leader's very polarizing. I get that you can feel. Oh, dude, we're climbing, man. Dude, this deck is cracked. I get that. I get that. That Leader is polarizing and it shapes the meta. I just don't think it's that bad. I don't think Leech is... I still think Leech is bad. I don't think Leader's that hard to play around. I think that in every game you can say, oh, I either lose to Leader here, I play around Leader, I play around something else. I think you can find ways around it. And I also am just someone who doesn't really like negativity. That's the other thing to realize. Like, there's lots of other people who just really like to farm negativity, and they like to like spew negativity out into the universe because it makes them feel good. And I'm not trying to hate on people, because if people get you know, good feelings from being negative, that's fine. That's just 100% not me. I just don't get anything out of being negative about stuff, I suppose. Which some people can consider toxic to an extent, which I understand too. You think that way, and if you think that what I'm saying is bullshit, that's okay. What I've found in my life is, oh, what a good card. What a beautiful card. What I found in my life is that when I am enjoying other people's negative auras and like reciprocating them and pushing more negativity out into the world, I tend to be less happy personally. Which might be the case with you too, and you might notice that. And maybe not. Maybe it's totally fine. But that's what I've noticed in my life, and that is what helps me in my life to be a happier, more productive person that's happier with my life, is by not freaking out about stuff and not having this negativity just like spew everywhere. Like I said, it's all personal preference. It's all different people. You can like whatever you want. You can dislike, you can be angry about it. But if you're talking to me and why every time people just give leader hate, and I just like come back with like, well, you clearly just aren't playing around. That's why. I would simply beat leader every time. So true. Oh, by the way, gold split chibi armor. Absolutely cracked. Stupid question. On PC, you have the Winterverse banner, but I'm guessing you can still get the winter variants. You don't have it? You might have to update your game if you don't have it. It would be my guess. Okay. I'm getting a little scared here. I guess we can cost them a draw, which is pretty nice. Maybe play this out left. Mr. Negative limits future card design. It's so funny. That's Calvin Hobbes quote. Nothing helps a bad mood like spreading it around. I'm a negative person, but tend to surround myself with positive people. Love that, Blue Train. I've been able to infinite every season since beta except this one. Hard stuck 80 like you. I feel like I hate the leader too. Yeah, steals so many wins climbing. Pretty much giving up in the season because the meta we are in, and that's what makes it sad. Yeah, if you dislike the meta that's around currently. Oh shit, dude. How do we beat Shuri? I have no idea how we're gonna beat Shuri Taskmaster. I guess Darkhawk off the rip gives us some outs. It's gonna be really tough. We haven't really put too many cards in their deck. They also haven't played their Widow's Bite, or they play their Widow's Bite in Vormir. Wait, have they just not played their Widow's Bite? Is their Widow's Bite just in their hand? Am I crazy? Or is that last turn I played this? I don't know what's going on. I just played that last turn, huh? Okay, so they're gonna play it this turn. Maybe they misorder it and they play the Widow's Bite, lol. Let's try and just get ahead middle. Jesus Christ. Pull the Dr. Doom. Mystique's terrible. GG's. Shuri Darkhawk seems really fun. This is the deck I'm going to build when I get Shuri. I can totally understand that if you just don't like how the meta has changed because of leader. I can totally get that. Losing the leader feels bad, tilts people. People ramping a leech really is irritating too. Yeah, I mean, ramping a leech is rough. Believe you me. We ever beat Taskmaster here? I don't think we can. Yeah, we're retreating. That's fine. The snap actually really helped me make that decision, which is good. What's worse than losing a leader? Losing to a leader, then BM your opponent with emo. Oh yeah, dude. Anyone who does that, you can hate that person. Those people suck. But it's bad for the metagame if everyone is forced to play a combo-based deck. I mean, you don't though. You don't have to be. You can play a very tempo-focused deck and try and beat out leaders by not letting them get ahead. You don't have to play a combo deck. You can play control decks. Actually, like, combo decks are usually like some of the worst things. It's a problem with the majority of the players. I don't think a majority of players have an issue with it. I think it's a vocal minority, personally. What does the deck do when you don't draw Darkhawk? That's fine. You can get wins. It's tough. It's a lot harder though. Play leader and learn what wins against it. Integrate that into your decks. Yeah. Opponent playing Spectrum deck, then leader. Sorry, I should have seen that coming. Opponent playing a Spectrum deck, then leader. I mean, leader can fit into just about any deck. It does those hurt a lot worse though. For me, it's a leader is a super feels bad card. It's strong. It's not the strongest. The reaction leader is a very subjective one. It's hard to debate due to subjective nature. Yeah. I don't feel like just Rio should be the answer. In my experience, I felt I haven't felt the way you have about leader. That's fair. I definitely agree that the way I say it is jarring. But I say it jarring to be like kind of counter jarring to everyone just saying like leader sucks, right? You know, it's kind of being counter jarring to like the minority. But I definitely agree with you. It is somewhat toxic for me to just say just play around at forehead. I get that. I get that. 1,000 people watching Pog. Let's go. Yeah, it's just tough, and I get it. I'm not trying to be super downer to people, but I just think that most people who just like spew like leader hate and just say like that's the reason that the game is so bad, I feel like they lack a bit of perspective personally. Player on leader, wave 3, leader 4, absorb man, Odin. Love that. That's a really disgusting line. Wave into leader, into absman, into Odin. That's gross, dude. Gambling on an outcome is part of the game, so you should hedge your bets or leave. True. We can armor middle. Let's armor right. Armor right for potentially the right card. I don't have a Discord Jade. I am actually meeting with someone who's been helping me. His name's Brave Edits. He's really cool. We are gonna meet after Christmas to build out a Discord. So the Discord will be coming by the beginning of next year. Leader isn't a gamble, it's almost always a win. But you use the word almost as if that doesn't happen. Leader is not almost always a win. If you know how to play around leader, you can bring the odds very close to your favor a lot of times. Or you can notice that if your opponent has leader, you will lose and then you could leave. It's absolutely a gamble to play around leader. Leader is not just a I win, you lose card, as some people like let their mind think that it is. It's really not. You can assess all the places they could play leader, especially if you're seeing like a good cards deck. Like this deck, I'll have to play around leader on turn 6. The worst is when you don't know to play around leader because like it's just a random deck. But when people are playing this good cards list that's super common, you know leader is going to be coming at the end of the game. Yeah, we're out. This is a really bad draw for us. You don't lose to leaders, but many others do. Okay, well then why are you upset about it? I would argue that Wong is more OP than leader. People, well, the thing is with Wong is that you can counter it on the board very easily. So Wong you can counter very easily over the board by just playing a Cosmo on top of the Wong, right? So that's why people don't have it. There's more counterplay to Wong, which I definitely think. Okay, and I will also say this, chat. I think leader is the most toxic card in the game. I agree with that. I agree that it is the most toxic card in the game. But I don't think that just necessarily means that it's something that that is like bad for the game. Why is Odin in this deck? Lots of reasons. We can do Black Widow wave Odin shenanigans. If we get that perfect draw, it's a very disruptive and evil combo to do to our opponent. Odin on the last turn, if we have Darkhawk out, we can Odin onto a Rockslider Korg to increase the power. We can wave into Dr. Doom into Odin later to get just like a kind of alternate win condition. Lots of different cool things. M'Baku is not good. M'Baku's terrible, but M'Baku is seeing play in Cerebro 2 decks, and it's terrifying. It's terrifying to play Cerebro 2 decks now because sometimes M'Baku jumps out of the deck at the very end. Leech is way worse than leader. Like, do you mean like power level wise or for the game? Because if Leech was overpowered, if Leech was one of the best 3 cards in the game like leader is, Leech would be the most toxic card by an enormous margin. I also hope they nerf leader, but I don't want to nerf him to the ground. I think 6-3 is. I think they go bring him to 6-3 and see what happens. I think at 6-3 leader becomes a lot more manageable. Been using rogue in the Wong, dude. When you rogue a Wong, ooh wee. Darkhawk is also counterplay to leader. Yeah, the Mystique is really good. The Darkhawk's really good. You can rock slide and stuff at the end. Yeah, I think Arrow is better than leader. I think if I had one slot in my deck and I could run either leader or Arrow, I think I run Arrow most of the time. Arrow is cracked, dude. Should we armor left? It's armor left just in case they have Bucky or something that they want to throw there. Leech is the worst one to play. Yeah, Leech is the most feels bad card in the game for sure. I still think though that Leech is terrible. I think that Leech is a horrible card. I think that the only reason that people run Leech right now is because Dara is such a good deck pilot that he makes Leech look good. I'm never scared to face, I'm never scared to face, what the heck? My opponent has Black Widow and Electro in their deck. What is going on? Okay, I'm scared as shit of Leech. I'm scared as shit as he's gonna play Leech next turn. I used to run Leech in my oh dude, he's gonna play Leech for sure. I used to play Leech in my Electro deck. He's playing Leech 100% of the time. Let's get ahead. Let's play left. Hey, he's playing Leech. Look, dude, why would you even tell me that you're playing Leech? Why would you tell me? Oh, Darkhawk? What the fuck? Love it. Wait, this is gonna oh, if I had Mystique, it would actually work with Darkhawk. It's crazy. Ooh, they even have to play another card here to win. This is really good for us. They have to play another card right to win. That's really hard to do with an Electro deck. Yeah, Wong is counter. Oh, the other thing that people don't play around well enough is that you can play Cosmo against leader. I was running a deck that had Cosmo, and I was kind of beating up some leader decks. I was not thinking about Galactus. I should have been thinking, dude, this is my Galactro deck. I think this dude is playing literally my Galactro deck, and I didn't even realize it. God damn it. I literally got a Wolverine. Lol. Come on, big card. I should have totally thought, oh man, they snapped. They must have Death Leader, right? Death Leader crushes me. I did put rocks in his deck though. There's just too many things that beat me here. GG's. I have played a Cerebro 2 deck, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, you can, if you look on first Cerebro on my YouTube, you'll find it. Exclamation point YouTube, by the way. Yeah, we're getting dumpstered there. I think he was card for card playing my Electro deck. No, there's no way I played out there. No way I played out. There's so many things that beat me there. Null or Death insta beats me. They can play Death and like any other card. 2 rocks. I did have 2 rocks in the deck, but if there was only one card, like if Death was the only card they could have that beats me, that'd be a little bit iffy. But they just have too many cards that beat me there. I guess Null maybe isn't that common? I don't know. That's at 7 energy, you know? Okay. Oregon 1 Pog. So the only reason I didn't retreat later on that turn is because my opponent snapped. If your opponent snaps, they cannot retreat. So there's no reason to not retreat later. Oh, man, poor Korg, dude. Poor Korg. Armor off the top to save our Korg. One time. Cerebro 0 or Cerebro 7? No, we don't get to save our Korg. This is a really bad start. Do have a rock in their deck, though. Did you ever see adding a 4th location to a snap board? No, they will never do that. There's 2 big problems with that. First of all, look at the screen. It is very thin. Adding another location is incredibly hard. Galactus? Galactus, right? Back-to-back Galactus decks? Doom. Okay. I really love me some Darkhawk here. How's the Darkhawk deck so far? Incredibly good. They didn't draw anything. Really needed Darkhawk off the rip there. This deck is pretty hard to win with without Darkhawk. That is very true. Someone asked that, and I think it's an important thing to think about. We do have alternate win conditions though, with like Doom and Odin. So we did try and fit in at least another pretty solid win condition. Why not Sarah the turn before? Would it matter? Rockslide, Sarah, I don't know. It's a good question. Darkhawk or Darkhawk. Good point. I don't think I have any win cons here, huh, chat? They play anything right, we're just getting smoked no matter what. We have to play more than 5 left and we don't really have it. Let's retreat. Ronan is not good, no. Black Widow stops them from adding cards to their hand. Rocks in their hand they can play out very easily. Ronan has counter... Oh, Darkhawk boosters, Pog! Darkhawk boosters. Ronan has anti-synergy with the deck. Why wouldn't they want to play the rocks? They'll probably play them... If they see my Ronan, they'll play it out at the end, right? Sentry's also out, yeah. Do I run into bots much? Not very often. Sometimes if I play really late at night, I'll hit bots. Don't Darkhawk. Okay. Quark's pretty bad. Cosmo's bad for them too. Squeezing Arrow, yeah. I definitely think Arrow's a good fit into this deck. I find it hard to... Maybe we could definitely get rid of like the Doctor Doom Odin wave thing. Like there's definitely a way to build this without the Doctor Doom Odin wave thing. There's a lot of room to move this deck around. It's pretty flexible. Could Wong fit in here? It could. I don't think it's that good though, personally. Just pass on turn 3, which sucks. There's no way they beat a Darkhawk in Hollow, right? I think they'll fight us for Hollow though. We just murder him with Darkhawk. Oh, they won't. Baron Mordo, thank you. Opponent just played a wait, opponent's a Ronin deck. It has to be a Ronin deck, right? Darkhawk's way better than Ronin, lol. You're literally a piece. Wait, does this still work? Does still work. Okay. Literally a piece of crap. I only played 2 cards here, which sucks. I think we just go here. That snaps, huh? I don't have leader in this deck, maybe? Get dumpster by leader. What is Ronin? Play Ronin. Maybe we go here. This doesn't seem too bad, right? Artemis Zola, Shang-Chi incoming. Well, luckily... Oh, we don't beat... Oh, that doesn't work with the Mystique. Clogging the board with the breeze so they can play less cards. It doesn't matter how many cards they play. I feel like people don't understand Darkhawk, and it's very confusing looking at Twitch chat when people don't understand it. Because them not playing cards doesn't matter. This looks sick as hell Inkified. I don't really like this variant, but it looks sick as hell Inkified. Let's try it. Lose the leader, but... lose the arrow too. Admin Zola. GG's. Probably should have played that one out. We should have retreated there for sure. Almost certainly. That's like that's probably like a 90-10 that we lost. No, it's D-Money. Speaking of notable leader haters. Let's go, baby. Let's go, D-Money. D-Money and Ego. Let's go. D-Money turn 1 Ego. Love to see it. We're hitting this button. Dude, I've been getting so lucky getting Ego games against the best. Oh my god. Thanos and Ego against my Darkhawk deck. He played Mind Stone. That's probably the best play. Let's go, Black Widow. Lock him down, baby. Lock him down. Let's go, D-Money. What you got? 2 more stones? Oh, Quinjet stones? Oh my gosh, dude. He's going to play all his stones. All right, come on. Give me a card I can play. Passing next turn would suck. No, that's not that card. Stop playing on yourself, Ego, you weirdo. Goose? Okay, that at least stops me from playing more cards than Ego. Which is actually really bad for me, which means I'm always losing there. Darkhawk! Get him out there! Okay, you better play Darkhawk next turn. Wait, Darkhawk actually doesn't work with Shuri's Lab. Oh, wait, dude. Wait, he's totally... Oh, shit! Okay. Kill longer all his own stuff. Very spooky. The Hood, Rock Slide. Get rocked, son. Come on, Darkhawk middle, Darkhawk middle, Darkhawk middle, Darkhawk middle. Middle. No, don't wave, don't wave. Don't, you piece! You piece, you piece! Play the Darkhawk! Play the Darkhawk. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I think we can beat them here. I wonder if D-Money's a true there's no way this is more than 6 power. We're fine. There's no way this is more than 6 power. Carnage Shuri's Lab kind of cracked actually. Come on, Darkhawk mid for the win. Oh, it's way more than 6 power. What the hell, dude? Okay, Darkhawk mid, Darkhawk mid, Darkhawk mid. Darkhawk mid. Come on, Darkhawk mid. Please, Darkhawk mid. Why are you taking so long? Oh, wait. What? What? Game? Hello? Still play it out. Always loses, but we still play it out because we're gentlemen and scholars. Man, it still lost the Darkhawk mid, huh? GG's, D-Money. You know the Binks rules of Ego, right? Always snap turn 1, hit and turn immediately, never retreat. We always are going to respect D-Money there. Always going to play it through. Love to see it. Love to see a little Ego madness. How did I get Darkhawk? Luck. I had 6,000 tokens after purchasing the thing. I actually have heaps of tokens left. I actually can maybe buy, yeah, I have over 3,000 already, which is crazy, dude. I've gotten so many tokens today. I got over 2,000 tokens today from pulling 20 collector's reserves, which is crazy. Better player diff? So true, dude. So true. Slash marker Darkhawk. I'm gonna try and end stream soon. I told my girlfriend that I would only stream for 3 hours, and it's already almost 4 hours. Actually, I'm gonna go check on her and see if she's asleep. If she's asleep, we'll stream longer. If she's not and she wants attention, I'll go hang out with her. Not on Steam? No, I play on BlueStacks. She might be asleep. She might be asleep. If she's asleep, then we can vibe for longer because this deck is cracked. It's not cheeky. It's not cheeky. Just being honest. Vibranium Mind's so cracked. We do have to worry about Leech here. So to worry about Leech, we're gonna Darkhawk Mystique off the rip. We're gonna get her snapping now. This came from D-Money's stream? Yo, yeah, that was awesome, man. Dude, they missed that. I didn't get to play the card, dude. I'm playing a Darkhawk deck, man. I'm playing a Darkhawk deck. If they would have played Darkhawk at some point, we would have popped off because they was playing a Thanos deck. Better pool just pool 4, pool 5. We don't really know the order of things filtering down. So because we don't actually know the order of things like filtering down, we don't really like know. But pool 3 is probably the best. It all just depends. Girlman asked girlfriend's permission to play card games late at night. So true. I think we try and win Mojo World and Vibranium, or Fisk and Vibranium. And if we're gonna do that, I think we Darkhawk right, which feels weird, but I think it's the play because if they have Arrow on 5, I don't want to mess with Arrow. I just want to get this Darkhawk out. White Queen, they're gonna get either an Odin or a Doctor Doom. They can't play into the Darkhawk lane without giving Darkhawk +6 too, which is sweet. We can even Black Widow here, which is cracked. Then we're probably just going to finish off with a Doctor Doom. This actually gives us extra power on the Darkhawk and on the Mystique. So this will give us +7, +1. This will give us +8 middle. Then we follow up with either an Odin or a Doctor Doom, depending on how we want to try and win the game. Pulled the Ebony Wall winner variant. Congrats. Okay. I'm a bit scared here. Chap. Okay, so what do we know? We know that opponent can't play on Vibranium Mines. If they play on Vibranium Mines, they lose middle. And they lose left. I think we... So Devil Dinosaur is going to go down at least 2, right? Okay, we just have to work through all the possible things that could happen here. They could leader mid. They could leader. Leader's really bad. Lizard gets debuffed if they play 2 middle. So true. If we play right and they leader, does it add to the Vibranium Mines? That'd be crazy. I don't think it works that way. Yeah, Vibranium Sarah left, I think, is my play. And then we can play Vibranium because the arrow doesn't kill it, but it still wins. This is just so rough, dude. This loses to so many things. Is it better to just Doctor Doom? Doctor Doom, it gets us ahead here. I think we're supposed to leave, but I'm gonna play it out. Yeah, well played. I think we were supposed to leave there. We were supposed to leave there. It's tough. Arrow could be bad. That's why I played the Vibranium first. But yeah, we lost to so many things. I probably should have just left. Doom would have won? No, it wouldn't have. Doom would not have won. Doom won? Am I crazy? Doom won by 1? They only had 19 power? Oh, because he had 20, Doom gives 18, his lizard gets did they have a lizard too? Am I losing my mind? Did I not realize that they had a lizard? I thought you guys were talking about my lizard gets debuffed. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I literally looked at their lizard as not a lizard. I did not think they had a lizard on their side. That's just a misplay. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, whoever figured that out, that's good. Yeah, but you said lizard gets -3, so I was like, oh, my lizard gets -3. That sucks. I shouldn't do that. That's literally what I thought. I wish that I thought something different. Believe you me, but that's what I thought. Yeah, I didn't see their lizard because they didn't have the cursed pixel variant. So true. I was just like, y'all are like literally. I was literally like, y'all are literally trolling me right now. There's no way that lizard won that. I think we're going wave into Doctor Doom, trying to do one of our alternative win conditions. Opponent hasn't done anything yet. I think we snap on him. We're gonna get really far ahead here. And then we could Sarah into Odin Lizard. It's pretty good. No, it's cool. I mean, you guys are all right. It's just we just did a bad. I haven't. Oh, is that freaking Galactus? Oh, that's fine. Rock Slide's not better here because we're not doing the. Let's see here. So we could Sarah. Okay, let's just work it out. Let's just work it out, chat. They still can't play middle because of Vormir. So our play pattern could be either Sarah into Odin Lizard. Opponent could have Leech, which makes that still fine. Or we could Rock Slide Korg into Odin. Rock Slide Korg is 8 power. Sarah Lizard is 9 power. But we get extra options with Sarah. Or we're playing Sarah right to get tied up with their leader. Sarah, if I top deck Darkhawk, it's 2. True. I have Rockslide Darkhawk. Very smart, very smart. Okay, they have another Jubilee in their deck. Jubilee's actually bad against my Darkhawk. Crazy that they didn't get a freaking rock, dude. My man has 3 rocks in his deck. Okay. So, since we're not winning left, we have to figure out how to win our other lanes. I have a feeling opponent's going to arrow here, so I think that Dr. Doom Lizard is the play. I think that Dr. Doom Lizard is the way that we beat arrow. I think I have a really good read that if my opponent has anything, it's arrow here. They could have Jubilee. I think we go Doc Lizard here. I think we go Doc Lizard here. This beats arrow. It's very important. Very important for us to beat arrow. Let's go. God, it feels good, man. Oh, also, I was actually saying that earlier that they were gonna forget that Vormir happens. They're gonna forget that Vormir happens too. I didn't have to beat anything, dude. But that's good, man. Love it. Play around cards that probably have win game. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's only one, but that was a Doombot, right? They didn't play a card there. No, it's one for each side. It's one each side. One each side. So I have one and they have one. Both of us have to sacrifice one. It's actually a very, very well themed location. Farewell, Arrow. Ay. Text lights off if your opponent activates it. It's Vormir. It's very misleading. Text lights off if your opponent activates it. Really? No, the light is always on. I feel like the highlighting is always on because I definitely tried to play something there and was highlighted and it didn't do anything. Yeah, one for both sides. But since they had a Doombot there, they didn't play anything there. Also, if a leader plays a card there, it wouldn't count, I think. Also, I don't know if a leader would work. Armor, right? Oh, I also said I was going to go and check on my girlfriend and see if she's mad at me. We'll do that after this game. You hover over, it lights up, and you play it, it turns off. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, bruh. Someone triggers it, the text go. Oh, so like the text goes off. Interesting. What the fuck? Who the hell infinity splits to an Inkify of a pixel card? What? Go here. This is gonna be really bad if Necrotia ends up here, actually. We play this into Necrotia. Just to make that a little bit less off. Why haven't equipped pixel card? It says guy running cursed pixel lizard. Red Skull. I have to fight for this, I think. Opponent has Taskmaster in a lot of trouble. Should be sleeping, it's 2 AM, so true. Old school Game Boy variant? Ugh. Alright, what is opponent doing to us here? Jubilee? Jesus Christ, dude. Freaking lurker. Can you quickly explain how splits work? Yeah, so you can build up a card to this border, which is infinite. After you get to infinite, you split it. So you create a new common version of it that has different effects. So for instance, this one has Inkified effect. That's why it's all inky. It also has the sparkle effect. So you see like the sparkles going around it. I actually don't have any split cards that have pack rounds because I just like the OG infinity versions of them. Yeah, 2 games in a row, opponent hit Magento. The worst thing is that the last Magento off of Jubilee was after I had put like 6 rocks in their deck. Then he still got Magento off of it. Okay, give me a second. I need to talk to my girlfriend. I'll be back, and if we'll see. We'll see if she's awake. All right, chat. She's absolutely cashed. Absolutely cashed. You thought chat was my girlfriend? Sometimes. Sometimes. We're gonna have to do some fun today. We're gonna have a little soju. Yogurt flavored soju. I saw you, James. I can see what you're saying, Dink, James. Banks is sleeping in the doghouse tonight? Nah. I have like an adult relationship. Getting drunk on stream? Nah, this will not get me drunk. I'm a 200 plus pound Irish man in his 30s. The 1 bottle of shochu is not going to get me drunk. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Why does Ongoing Destroyer feel so crap? I don't know. I'm surprised it feels crap. It's a really good deck. Probably needs Darkhawk. Chat, look away. Everyone look away. Look away, chat. When sober stream? I'm sober almost all the time when I stream. It's very rare that I'm not sober. Borg is fine. Borg is fine. You love seeing Black Widow get sacrificed? It's messed up, dude. I love how we both sacrificed to this only for it to die in turn 3. What are we thinking, chat? Are we thinking Darkhawk into Mystique into Doctor Doom? That's gotta be the play, right? Snap too. We haven't put too many things in his deck, but... Oh no, we've Black Widowed and we've Korg, so it's base 11. Stuff is, yeah, it's 12 ABV. So like, if you drink 2, yeah, drinking 2 of these, you get real tipsy. Drinking 2 of these is like drinking 5 light beers. So like drinking 1 is like drinking like 2.5. So it's not that good. Black Widow is a lot not that good in the Formir meta. So it's fine though. Like it's just okay, right? We just don't really care. You know what I mean? We don't really care that that's the case. It doesn't matter to us that that they sacrifice into there. What matters is that it gets +2 on Darkhawk. And +2 on Mystique. Now and it causes them to lose a card. Just play Leech Leader, forehead. Now, opponent can play Doctor Doom here, but we're ahead on every single location by more than that. No, Iceman Sarah is the play. Well, Sarah to beat their Doctor Doom here, and we'll get up by 9 here, I guess. We just have to think about any way they could beat us. If we Sarah right, we'll beat. Yeah, all they have is Doctor Doom, right? They just retreat.
Dumping shit.
Thoughts on people who use the Korg fan? I'm a huge Korg believer, dude. Honestly, Darkhawk, like one of the biggest reasons I wanted to play like Darkhawk is because I love Korgs. Magento. Gotta start playing around Magento. It's a really good point, chat. I did not play around Magento there. Where were they Magento though? I don't know where they would Magento. The way you played Blackwood on Vormir, I got you, man. I got you. Kendrick Heyman says those are F tier. I got both Atuma and Baki. Yeah, those are both really bad. I don't think Atuma's that good. I don't think either of those cards are very good. Korg Fan Club is one of the only titles that I'll change to from Gooey Yet Firm. Gooey Yet Firm is an homage to one of my very good friends. His name's Gooey Daniel. He's also a mod in the stream, but he's one of the hugest homies. He was literally the original Binks fan. Back when I had like 50 subscribers on YouTube, his name on Twitter was just #1 Binks fan for a really long time. But now that it's not cool to be Binks fan, he's never here. But also I stream really late and he's Eastern time zone. No way you spell Magento is really bothering me. What do you mean the way I spell Magento? What do you mean? I think I found a little strange that there's no in-game announcement of new cards being added to the gaming tree. Yeah, I definitely think that they should do that. Ooh. I think Wave Off the Rip, but Wave Off the Rip doesn't work with X-Mansion. Ego equals Snap. Yeah, Ego equals Snap is another one that I will immediately do if I get the chance. Lizard's pretty good on Negative Zone, right? They already have one there. Yeah, like why you say Magento? What do you mean? That's what it's called. Unsure of what you mean, chat. Okay, we need to use Rock Slide first because we're always winning here. We're murdering our opponent. I'll show you why. We're gonna Rock Slide, right? Rock Slide's 12 power because of Shuri. Then we Darkhawk, and then we can Iceman. Nowhere. We don't need Iceman. Iceman is unneeded. We Darkhawk. Chat. We lose to Sean. We do lose to Sean here. As long as our opponent doesn't have Sean, we're fine. Mag, knee, toe? Like a gun mag, a knee, and a toe. What are you talking about? Also muted. Sorry. Will you add Ronan? Explain to me why Ronan is good. I'm so tired of explaining why Ronan is bad a million times. Literally comical that people think you don't know how to pronounce Magenta. Yeah, Ronan has exact anti-synergy with this deck. So if your opponent has cards, they're either in their hand or in their deck, right? And we're trying to get more cards in their deck, not more cards in their hand. Yeah, by the way, it is a troll, okay? It is a troll, everyone. I will admit it because I don't want people to get so frustrated they leave. Magento is literally just a troll. What the heck? Thanks for the... Also, I was totally wrong about the Shuri Odin interaction. I was so sure that this would work. I think a lot of people were really sure that this would work. Or if you play Odin on Shuri, it doubles Odin's power. Ronan is good because Kappa. Game today I played Scar Witch on 5. New location, filled our hands with random cards. When my opponent's opponent was Ronan, get wrecked. But if they draw rocks, they won't play them? Okay. If they draw rocks, they won't play them. What do you think? Do you think they're not going to play any cards because they have rocks? Do you think if they have the energy, they won't play the rocks out? What do you think they'll do? Like, you know what I mean? Like if they draw a rock, do you think that they won't just play another card other than a rock and then just have the rocks in their hand? Wish Shuri would have an animation. Yeah. It's just kind of like Forge. Okay, so it doubles the next card you play. It doesn't mean next turn, right? Because you can Shuri and Yellow Jacket. But here's the problem. There's a huge discrepancy with the wordplay. There's this dude, Soddle, on Twitter who had a really, really awesome thread about all the things in Marvel Snap that don't do what they say they do. I think it's really, really cool. Here is the thing. Here's the thing about play order, right? So you play something out of your hand and it gets revealed and then it is considered played. So if you play something, it's on reveal triggers, then it triggers Angela. If you play something, it's on reveal triggers and then it triggers Bishop, right? If you, for instance, play leader and you leader your opponent's Taskmaster, that Taskmaster isn't going to copy the leader because that leader hasn't been played yet. That leader hasn't been played yet. So the Taskmaster doesn't copy the leader, it copies the card you played before. So my thought process was, if you play Odin on Shuri, the on reveal will trigger Shuri's on reveal, and then Odin will get played. So it'll double it. It's just the problem is just simply with how the things are all messed up. Yeah, I can link the thread. No, it's a really good thread. I actually retweeted it. I can definitely link the thread. What am I playing this turn? Jesus Christ. I'll go here. It's fine. Darkhawk is so good, dude. I'm. Oh, dude, are we gonna get first? Oh, I get the. Never mind. They have murder one. Shh. Also, Ben Brode replied to me in this thread. Very exciting. Because I asked Ben Brode. Ben Brode made a mention. Ben Brode made a mention of like how. Oh, that isn't on this thread. It's a different thing. I'll link the thread now. It's really good. It has so many comments. It's a really, really good thread. I argued with Soddle a bunch about how Captain Marvel works. Because Soddle argues that Captain Marvel is worded properly. And I think that is just wrong. Am I ahead? If I was ahead here, chat. Oh, if I was ahead. We were popping off. I think we just played Darkhawk then. Nah, we can't armor middle. We're second. If we were going first, we'd be able to armor middle. We can if we get ahead here, which I think we will. Because I think the Darkhawk gets us ahead. We can call out where they're going to try and do next. But they also just might not do anything next. Okay. I think we're Odining middle at the end of the game. To get another Korg trigger. Okay, but if Odin had already been played while his on reveal is going off, right? If he had already been played while his on reveal was going off, then why, when you leader a Taskmaster, why does that Taskmaster not copy the leader's ability if the leader has already been played? That's the thing. That's the inconsistency, right? That's the example of inconsistency that's weird. Yo, what up, Goji? Yeah, dude, we're still rocking. We're still rocking. I think I Shuri right and set up the Odin middle. I can Odin an armor too. Are they killing Deadpool again? Yeah, this puts us in such a good spot. I think we snap here too. Puts us in a great spot. Where do we want to be a little bit more ahead? We're already gaining +2 here. Yeah, GG's. I'm telling you, dude. I think Darkhawk. I think Darkhawk is so good. I was so excited for Darkhawk. I've really cooled my excitement for him because I haven't wanted to say anything. But I was just like, I literally when the thing switched over today and Darkhawk got released, I was literally like, man, I really hope Darkhawk's in there because I'm gonna buy him immediately. I'm gonna buy Darkhawk immediately. Do we have a 50-50? He zeroed into Vormir. Kind of psycho, huh? I mean, we have to like quadruple rock slide, right? We must quadruple rock slide into Darkhawk. We must do it. We must do it. How did I get Darkhawk day one? It was the first card of my token shop. I was incredibly lucky. You guys are totally right about the highlighting for Vormir. That's terrible. That's really, really bad. Good job pointing that out. We must Darkhawk into here. We must do it. There's no way around it. There's nothing else to do. Or I guess we could Sarah into it, but I don't want to do that. Sarah into it's really good. I'm legally obliged to do it. I totally agree. I feel like I'm legally obliged to do this. This is gonna be awesome. They have 4 cards in the deck. Very spooky. Wait, how do they have 4 cards? Oh, because of Nova Roma. Korg first? What do you mean Korg first? Eat rocks. I know, right, Corridor? If you exclamation point sub, there might be exclamation point subscription? Might be exclamation point sub. Might be neither? Oh, it's exclamation point subscribe. There you go. There's 11 cards in their deck. Leech incoming doesn't matter. Now we just have to beat 7 here. Oh yeah, we're always. Wait, I did it right? I Korg Darkhawk, right? Just to make sure, I did Korg Darkhawk, right? Chat. Yes. Okay, 1 yes. I'm pretty sure I did. I did Korg first. No, there's no way that's Enchantress, dude. You're a piece. You're a piece of work, dude. You're a piece of work, man. How dare you? The audacity of our opponent. The absolute audacity. What up, zombies? Welcome in, man. Yeah. I guess I completely forgot that zero. They played 0 earlier. Why didn't she die there? Okay. Just Black Widow. If we get an Odin off the top, we do our wave thing. We feel really good. Even Dr. Doom off the top, we probably do our wave thing. Neither off the top? Yeah, whatever. Still do our wave thing. Yeah, we'll try and get Lizard and Clintar before turn 4. Actually, probably not because we played wave. But if we get Odin off the top, oh, baby. That's gaming right there. That's gaming, baby. That is gaming. We are gaming. We are gamers, chat. It'd be a shame if you had a Mr. Negative deck and yet you couldn't draw any cards. It'd be an absolute shame if that were the case. This is where Absman is disgusting. Like, if we had Absman right now, this is the reason to play Absman, is to go even deeper into this. Like, if we had Absman, We just say you don't get any cards the whole game. And our opponent weeps. What is Rock Slide though? Well, Rock Slide, so hopefully it is one time to draw a card, he draws a damn rock. And we laugh and we laugh and we laugh. We laugh and we laugh and we laugh, chat. Little Sarah, little Korg action. We don't have Darkhawk, which is makes us much spookier. And if they have an Iron Man, we're in trouble, right? Wait, they didn't play the Widow's Bite out. Yeah, they only have one draw. I mean, they literally only have one negative card. Right? They literally have only drawn one negative card the whole time. I think we can beat this. This gets us ahead here. We probably need to go like here, here, here. We're well ahead on all three lanes. They could be psychos and run leader, but I don't even think that wins. Really? They're going for it. Maybe I should have went harder left. Can they beat 10? Robe? Oh, shot, dude. That's very weird that they went for it. Unless this is... Dude, I don't know what beats us here. Nothing. Very weird. Opponent was very, Yeah, the negative draw was very likely a rock. There's 3 rocks in their deck. GG's. Oh, they were going for my Darkhawk. That's psycho. Dude, you're totally right. That's exactly what they were doing. We would have lost if we drew Darkhawk and specifically played it right. And didn't play Armor or Lizard. Dude, we're gonna have, oh man, dude, we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna have so many YouTube videos in the queue. We have Dan Hipp sticker pack opening. We have opening the reserves, which we'll probably use those as like fillers. We have this one, and then we have Asgardian Control, and we have the Lockjaw Thanos one. Man, we're gonna be pogging out of our minds. I have to not do 2 at a time though, because I used to get into a really bad habit when I would be overbooked on YouTube videos that I would freak out and I would like play 2 of them at once. All right, chat. We have a Thanos deck. We have a Thanos deck with World Ship. That's a snap if I've ever seen one. Wamanazai means how would I know in my native tongue? What's your native tongue? It's very interesting. They accepted the snap. That's very surprising. I need Darkhawk though. If I don't have Darkhawk, I'm in a lot of trouble. We're just gonna Rock Slide next turn. It's not Thanos, it's Subterranea. Wait, did we get rocks? Oh, shit. Oh, no, dude. Wait, we're in a bit of trouble here. We just wave? Wave Lizard? Oh, dude, this is so clutch. The Wave Lizard, so clutch, dude.
I am Iron Man.
Wave Lizard, man. So clutch. There's no way they stay in, right? I mean, they probably can win, is the scary thing, but there's no way they stay in. There's no way they stay in. Let's go. 1 in 1,000 chance location, dude. It is literally 1 in 1,000. It's not 1 in 1,000 games, it's 1 in 1,000 location flip. So it's like 1 in 333 games abouts. You wish Christmas skins weren't in reserves? Yeah. Raven was talking about that last night after I rated him. I think it's a fair point. Pegasus? Rockslide Iceman, turn 1. Rockslide Black Widow, turn 1. For sure. Let's see, what do they got back? Ooh, the Psycho Professor X. Well played. No, it's not 0.001%. It's 0.1%. 0.1%. Weird World Project Pegasus game. What the fuck, dude? Oh, after I Rockslide Black Widowed them. Jesus. World Chip and Ego, same stream. So true. I mean, I'm probably leaving once they snap. We're in a horrible situation. I don't even know what the hell their deck does. I freaking drew a rock. Viper? Yeah, that's fine. I go here. It's kind of psycho, but it's just psycho enough to work. Hit the rock. Hit the biggest card, you piece. They never play middle. They never play middle, chat. Not enough energy? Okay. Ugh. Avengers Compound? Professor X? Okay. This game was a Project Pegasus into Professor X that hit Avengers Compound with Weird World. What a psycho thing. Luckily though, chat, we have a little card called Leader, which automatically wins us the game. Little card called Leader, chat, which, as far as I know, as far as everyone in chat says, this just means we win. I don't know if you knew this. Little known fact. If we play Leader, we win the game. It's an automatic 90%, I believe someone said earlier, 90% chance to win. Yeah, it's lost. That's a joke. If we had Claw, though. Oh, if we had Claw, chat. If we had Claw, chat. You look out. You look out, chat. The show was just about to start. Peter, it didn't matter where we leaded. This is the never win game. Is a never win unless we had like an infinite. If we had infinite, we got a shot. We could do the thing where you don't do anything and then Dr. Doom on the last turn of the game. We already broke our promise though. What do you guys think? Do you think Dr. Dooming Bar Sinister wins sometimes? You win if that leader left 100%. So true. So true. I really hope you're trolling Damon. Probably not worth Doom. You could have won there with leader. Yeah, Bar Sinister Rockslide's definitely the move, right? Problem is that sometimes you get horrible. Horrible. All right, let's hit him with 1,000,000 rock slides. Yeah, just play nothing, do 1/6 is like kind of like not a terrible strat, interestingly enough. Word World honestly saved because you drew the only win con in the game. Yeah. Yeah, the opponent had leader and I didn't have leader, which means they always win. Mystique mid. Ooh, that was a really cheeky play. Dude, very good points, chat. That was definitely something I should have thought of. Oh, I hope this is Green Goblin. That's probably Carnage, though. Very good point, chat. I did not think about that at all. Oh, Nova Killmonger. Very weird to play this early. They're definitely planning on killmongering, but they have to do it this turn, right? They literally have to do it this turn. And then if we wait... Oh, chat, this is actually so sick. So we're going to snap. So here's the thing that's going to happen, right? Opponent has to killmonger this turn. I guess they could have... Wait. They could have death. But opponent has... No. But opponent could have death is the problem. So if they killmonger this turn, then their death goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. But with a wave, it's 0. But they have to play something left too, is the thing. I think wave is still worth it. Wave cord. Yeah, I might be waving for them. Waving for them might be bad. They have a demon, but a demon only ties. They need more than a demon to go here. It's not Killmonger. Or it's not Killmonger Carnage. So we're kind of living and dying on if they have death. We have a Nighthawk. But we did put 1,000,000 rocks in their deck. It doesn't matter if they demon before Killmonger. They had armor. What do you mean nice order? What is everyone talking about? Oh, they should have demon to get all the extra power. Yeah, they were actually winning there very easily. So we win if they don't have death. And we put 8 rocks in their deck on turn 4. They have death. Shit. We also could have Darkhawked right and won that. No, it wouldn't have mattered. It's tough. That's tough, chat. We're actually maybe we shouldn't do this. We're 0-2 on games where we rock slide bar Sinister in the Darkhawk. Leader always wins forehead. Leader something 90% something. We have fun here, chat. I'm glad my chat's so much fun, man. It does, you know what's a weird thing? As someone who, like, I've always loved Twitch. I've always loved YouTube. I've been watching Twitch and YouTube nearly religiously for a decade. Nearly religiously. For a long time, it was pretty much just Northern Line. But since then, I've expanded to a lot of other things. But it's really, really cool to, like, see my community, like, start to get, like, these fun little memes and stuff. That's, like, probably my favorite thing about, becoming a content creator that a lot of people watch is watching like these funny little things that I say turn into like silly memes with other community members. Ooh, got a Thanos deck. No wave though, Sag. We might just Iceman Vormir. I think we just Iceman Vormir and plant the lizard there. Woodwind into Vormir is pretty unfortunate. Yeah. But weirdly enough, they just didn't do it. Because their Vormir is still active. They just used it to lockjaw. We literally are just gonna Darkhawk into Mystique into Rockslide, and then we profit. So the difference between Darkhawk is almost unbeatable on bar, but Rockman is easily beaten. The thing is, they still have to invest a 7 power minimum card, is what you have to remember. So because they still have to invest a 7 power minimum card, Still a lot of work for our opponent. Oh, is that Killmonger? Why the hell they armor? What is going on? Opponent doesn't know how the game works. Why? Oh, I get. Why do they have armor in this deck? People were talking to me about playing armor in this deck, and I think it's just really terrible. Yeah. Oh, horrible lockjaw draws. I already snapped. Don't worry. I'm pre-snapped. You really like Noel? I think Noel is bad. I think Noel is too. Noel's too situational. IMO. Double the 0 pog. Rockslide's got to be the best play, right? Maybe Odin's better. So Odin, okay, let's think about the pros and cons. They could have Blue Marvel. So if their deck is running Kavzar, a lot of times they're already running Blue Marvel. So Rockslide beats Blue Marvel right, which I think is the most important thing for us to do. And I think we just push left harder. The opponent probably just retreats though, right? But if opponent has Blue Marvel, they might think that they can beat it, but we have Rockslide. I like playing Null with a bunch of Deadpool stuff. Yeah, I'm happy that you enjoy Null. I just think it's not a good card. But I'm happy if you enjoy it. It's awesome. I don't think Darkhawk needs any more support, chat. I think Darkhawk is so cracked. I think people are sleeping on Darkhawk like maniacs. There's no way they beat us here. They're probably thinking they Blue Marvel and they beat us. Instead we chonk. God damn Magento, dude. It's always Magento. I gotta start thinking about Magento, chat. Why do I not think about Magento? It's been my downfall. It's really been my downfall. Really been my downfall not thinking about Magento. Yeah, this deck is very good against Thanos. I gotta stop thinking about Magento. It's Magento, not Magento? What do you think? What does that mean? It's Magento, not Magento. It's not Magento, it's Magento. What? Could you play this without Darkhawk? If so, what place? No, this deck is all built around Darkhawk. You cannot play it without Darkhawk. Doom Right would have been good. Doom Right. I think Doom Right still loses. Still would have been good though. Pretty sure Doom Right still loses. I think I should have thought about Doom Right. I need to think about Magento. I definitely need to think about Magento. I watched the stream for card pronunciations, by the way. Darkhawk is just reverse. It's just worse. Ronin and Dino. No. You gave me the choice between yes or no, and my choice is no. Darkhawk is cracked. Darkhawk is at a base of 4/7 because on average your opponent's gonna have 3 cards left in the deck on turn. Yeah, never mind. They drew. Wave one time. Wave one time. Oh, do we have priority? Let's go. Correct. Mag, knee, toe? Like a gun and a knee? Why are you saying that? Why are people being weird? Right location was doubling, so Doom gave 10 power. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Doom was probably the play there. Do we doubly murder them with the Mystique left too? So we say that, oh, they're probably gonna, oh man. I think this is okay. Oh, no, wait, we're still behind though. Man, I didn't realize we were behind. For whatever reason, I just thought we were definitely still ahead. So I was like, oh, just Mystique left and just screw them. Oh, that was a huge misplay. We can still win right, though. We can still win right. Or left if we get Magenta, or if we get Darkhawk. I don't think they have any way to get to killing, right? We have Sarah as a death buffer. Or as a wave buffer, mind you. On Darkhawk. Really needed Darkhawk there. Now, actually, opponent is in a little bit of heat here, right? Opponent has to win both lanes. They don't necessarily think that we could just have a 10 cost card, 10 power card that beats left. You could think that we have Darkhawk to play left. Darkhawk would be 21 power, by the way. Jesus Christ. Nova could get them power middle, but they can't play Nova in another card. Yeah, they could have Death She-Hulk and something else. Yeah, it always sucks when we don't get Darkhawk. We also didn't draw any rocks, though, so I can't really be upset. Retreat? I think they play a card right to try and beat us right. It could leader, though. Let's see. So the outs that they have are Death and something else played right. They could have Death right and leader left. They could have She-Hulk and something left. They could have all three, but Subterranean makes it unlikely. Say they play left and play a Death. As long as it's not a leader, we win. As long as it's not a leader, we win. If this is a leader, then we lose. Let's go! Haha! Death plus Magento? Death plus Magento... Lou maybe wins? Death plus Magento is really close. Death plus Magento pulls the rock slide over. We tie. Nah, Death plus Magento beats us for sure. Just leader right wins because you played Odin, but it's rare that they would leader right, right? Take those. No. Magento left beats us because it pulls our rock slide. Because they didn't flip first, right? We flipped first. District X. Sure, dude. I love District X games. We have a pretty good starting hand for a District X game, too. If we had Darkhawk, District X is really good. Because it adds 2 cards to your deck. Oh, they're Quinjet! Piece of shit. They could have Quinjet and Stones in their hand. Dude, Quinjet is so freaking OP, dude. I think we just Ebony Maw. We Sabertooth.
Dumping sick.
Okay, we have to remember with Jessica Jones and Starlight Citadel, it's an interesting interaction. Magento is J sound like is in Je m'appelle. I don't know if did I just say a bad word in French or something? No, Quinjet definitely works with Quinjet definitely works with District X, 100%. We'll show you. One of the turns they'll play something where it'll make sense. I guarantee you that's how it works. Darkhawk is a 4/7 with no other influence, yeah. But it would be a 4/11 with Okay, where's the Jessica Jones lane? It was here. Can't play middle, I had to play right. It's a bit iffy. Come on! Are you serious, dude? Are you serious, mate? My man's is really gonna Agatha me here? I mean, we have outs because we're slamming down 14 power on turn 6. Oh my gosh, dude. What? I don't care. It's an AQ game. We'll probably play it out. It depends. If Agatha gives us like a no win, they moved vision. I guess I can move vision every turn, right? My man got Onslaught Quinjet. Nah, this is never win. Thanks, Agatha. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Angela doesn't give +2 when you play Beast. The leader Taskmaster thing is clear. Yeah, it's just weird. It's not clear, though. I don't know what you mean by, like, clear. It's just, it's ambiguous between different cards. Like the whole idea behind the word play is really messed up, especially in Thanos decks. What does Darkhawk do? Darkhawk gets +2 for every card in your opponent's deck. See it on the slideshow on the right. Eventually. Oh, where is it coming? Oh, it's coming soon. Look out. What deck boost suits Adam Warlock? Adam Warlock is a card that you fit into a deck, not a card that you play around. So like super heavy combo decks, Patriot sometimes runs Adam Warlock because they really want all their cards. It's really rare to play You don't believe me? Believe this, bro. Also, we haven't played Darkhawk in several games. Okay, very likely we're facing a Galactus deck. Okay, so if it is a Galactus deck, they're gonna Galactus middle. So you have to be smart. Play this left. This could also grab Miniaturized Lab, which is very scary. Okay, they have to Galactus middle if they're gonna Galactus. They haven't had any ramp. But we could ramp for them because Darkhawk's pretty good against their deck. Let's just Darkhawk middle. Stops them from playing Galactus, and we're gonna snap. Nice. Blackwood's turn 4 does stop Asgard for the enemy, yeah. But we wanted to win it, so. Just play Arrow on Galactus turn. The guy immediately retreated. Yeah, it's really fun, dude. I have one of my favorite YouTube shorts. One of my favorite YouTube shorts is I had a game where in the second turn my opponent played Wolverine. I was like, oh, it's a Galactus deck. They obviously played Wolverine, and I had Polaris in my hand. So on turn 3, I gave them Maximus to draw them 2 cards to make sure they drew into Galactus. And then on turn 4, I waived so that they could play Galactus. And then on turn 5, I played Polaris in the lane that they were going to Galactus. It was so good, dude. Saw a website with a lot of Darkhawks. I get it. Because it sounds like Darkhawk, you know? Darkhawk sounds like Darkhawk. So true. Galactus does not need to be nerfed. I think Galactus is a terrible choice to nerf. I think Galactus has so much counterplay. Ostinacious. I always have fun playing Ostinations. I have Mystique and Darkhawk and Rockslide. I'm snapping. This card popped up. My opponent's arrow discarded. Man immediately retreated. That's such a low mental fortitude play. I talk about mental fortitude a lot. I feel like mental fortitude, even though I feel like a lot of times I mess up in Snap and I'm not like the best player from like a risk management perspective. I think that one thing I'm good at is having really good mental fortitude. I don't think you have to worry about the watch list all that much. It'll be fine. I could wave into Sarah into Darkhawk Mystique. I think I just Black Widow though. I can even always just Sarah into Blackhawk Mystique. I don't have to do anything too crazy. I do have to make sure the arrow doesn't just outright win. I have to be ahead on one of these lanes. So I think because I have to be ahead on one of these lanes, I'm going to play everything in Washington, D.C. Yeah, I got him for the token shop. I got very lucky. Chat, I was not supposed to stream today. I was going to hang out with my girlfriend. I literally told my girlfriend if something happens, I'm not going to stream. And that thing was if Darkhawk goes into the shop, I'm not going to stream. Because I'm going to play Darkhawk. And then it happened. Very lucky. Very lucky. So we have to be winning right. So that opponent can't just outright arrow left and win. Ooh, they're filling up left. What the fuck? It's a Bounce Bros deck? I'm really scared of I'm really scared of Arrow. I'm really scared of Arrow, dude. I'm really scared of Arrow. Their deck often won't run Arrow, right? I feel like it's rare that their deck would run Arrow. We just have to take the L if they run Arrow. This would be 12. This would be 17. They have to get 6 cards in their hand. If they run Arrow, we lose. It's fine. It's Arrow, huh? Nice. That was so scary, dude. That arrow was terrifying. That arrow was terrifying that turn, man. Oh. GG's. Yeah, it is fun. I think bounce prices, dude. What happened, dude? I was at 84. How did I average so many cubes, man? Can you summon Brood in your collector shop? I summon Brood in your collector shop. Johnny Reformed. Hopefully that works. Why do they run Arrow in their deck? Arrow can be run in any deck. You guys have to understand. Arrow and Leader can be put as the top end of any deck in the entire game. Any deck. The deck tops at Moon Girl? Yeah. I'm telling you though, I feel like there are a lot of decks. If they snap, I'll snap back. I don't care. Eight cube loss on Ego definitely hurt for sure. How much for Darkhawk? Yeah, Darkhawk was a fat 6K, dude. You summon Mystique in your shop? Oni, I summoned Mystique in your shop. Good luck. I hope that Mystique comes in your shop because I summoned it. Therefore, it should happen. What was biting a Vormir? Kind of been happening every single time. Caught an Embassy makes us a little sad, though. So I didn't really... maybe I should have just thrown Iceman in Vormir. Now I feel like I don't have anything that I can throw into the Vormir, which is kind of scary. Summon Wong in your shop, Gifford. I summon Wong in your shop. I hope that it shows up next time. That was kind of fine. It's definitely a Surfer deck. So if we are facing a Surfer deck, how do we beat a Surfer deck? Can we beat Surfer on this Brood location? Go up to 21. If you open reserves now, you can get event whatever variant, but if you want a new card, maybe hold until event. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that the variant takes up a chance to get new cards. I think that it just replaces the chance of a variant or adds into the variant. How was Darkhawk so big last game? Did they have 7 cards in their deck? Which game? I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I'm putting rocks and stuff into their deck most games, which helps with that. I don't know how I'm beating Surfer here, man. Surfer seems really tough to beat. Especially not a Sarah Surfer. Okay, so what do we know? We know that they have to play Surfer left if they're going to play Surfer, right? This is known. I don't think I ever beat Surfer, right? They're gonna play 3/3. No, I think I just leave. This is another reason why I'm losing is by snapping turn 1 just because the person asked me. You don't have Rogue because of the winter variant? Congrats. That's really good. That means that you get you're leasing that card. That same thing happened with the man, y'all don't remember this, but back when Nexus events happened, I got a Drax variant, and then it was before I had the Drax card. But good for you. That's really, really good to get the variant beforehand. That you're just leasing the card. Yu-Gi-Oh is bad, but teaches a lot about play phases and chain. So true. Yeah, you can just play it in your decks. You will get the base. So one of your unlocks will just be the base variant of Rogue. No, there's no way they talked about trading. They'll never do trading in this game. You can, it's very unlikely. So like you can, there's a few cases where you can. One being in like the shop right now, if you get a bundle with a variant. Like if you didn't have, let's say you didn't have Rogue and Gambit, right? But you bought that Rogue Gambit variant, you can play Rogue and Gambit. But then later on, one of your unlocks will be the base version of Rogue and Gambit. So it won't like get you ahead, but you're kind of leasing that card until you unlock it, if that makes sense. Miss the lease of Nick Fury because you're on PC? What do you mean? All that stuff will work on PC, or you can just download it on your phone. Yeah. So this is really good if they have anything for they're playing around Vormir at all. You're at 95, 90, 79.5. Now you're at 77.3. You're fine. Just keep pushing through. Just keep pushing through, one step at a time, my dude. Lizard's gonna be really nice to slam down a miniaturized lab later. They could have negative. Negative's a spooky card. What do you think, chat? I have no Darkhawk in my hand. Opponent's Psylocking. And opponent snapped. This means 90% of the time they're gonna be slamming down Mr. Negative this turn, right? However, chat, what does Mr. Negative do for you if you can never draw any cards? What will you do if you never have any cards, chat? How do you assume to beat me with your Mr. Negative deck with no cards?
Dumping C.
He's gonna be raging, dude. You can see, you can feel, you can tangibly feel how upset the opponent is. You can tangibly feel. That's fine. I don't need cards. Yeah, they can't, they literally have to play them all left. So an Ironheart right now gives 4 triggers. They haven't drawn a single flipped card. Ironheart only gives 4 triggers, so there's no way that they beat me left. Oh man, what a game. What a game. I can't believe I almost retreated. I almost retreated when I literally had everything I could have ever needed in my hand. That is so sad. I might lose the White Tiger. 15 power. I did lose the White Tiger. 21-7. No, I didn't lose the White Tiger. I beat White Tiger. White Tiger only gives them 5 right. It beats middle, but then they lose left. GG's. All right, I think that's gonna do it, chat. We've We've pushed to 5 hours. I told my girlfriend we'd do a 3-hour stream. We did a 5-hour stream. She's asleep, so she's not mad yet, but I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to do my self-promotion now. Hello. If you are watching this and you are on Twitch, I appreciate you for being here. You might not follow me, and I would really appreciate if you'd follow me if you're watching on Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube and you ever go on Twitch, especially because I will eventually do less YouTube streaming and more Twitch streaming. I have to get rid of dual streaming eventually. Really appreciate if you hit the follow button. You can uncheck the bell. The bell will give you notifications when I'm live. If you want that, that's cool. But you can uncheck it if you want. I just want to be up in the top left whenever you're on Twitch to be like, oh, Binks is streaming. Maybe I want to watch him. Maybe I don't. I don't know. But I just want to be up there in the top left. It's free for you. It's totally fine. The stream is also ad free because I'm not partnered or affiliated on Twitch, which is crazy because there's a lot of people watching. Okay, second thing, I would really appreciate if you're over on YouTube. And actually, you know what I haven't done is link my Twitch. Link my Twitch to YouTube because I never do that. If you're over on YouTube and you're interested in following me over on Twitch, there's the Twitch link. This live event is over. Oh shit! I'm gonna post on the old thing. If you're over on YouTube and you want to watch me live over on Twitch ever, I just post my Twitch in there. On YouTube, if you're interested in watching YouTube videos, I do bespoke edited YouTube videos. They're really good. The link is in chat right now. I do daily YouTube videos. I did miss yesterday/today. And I also do shorts. Really, really fun stuff comes out on my YouTube channel. Last thing that you will want to check out is going to be my Twitter. I post deck lists on there. I do a lot of really, really fun stuff over on Twitter. I make hilarious memes such as this. I made this meme myself. I hope you like it. I think it's very funny. I hope that you think it's funny too. And if you're just here, just hi. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate y'all. Let's find someone to raid. D-Money's still streaming? What the hell is D-Money still doing streaming?
I want this one to be...
Alright, we're definitely sending you over to D-Money. I never get a raid D-Money, dude. Let's go. Okay, I need everyone in chat to ask D-Money how he feels about Leader. You should ask them. D-Money is really cool. He's a former Hearthstone person. He did recently just put out a like Leader diss track. It's pretty fun. He got Hawk too? Whoa, why was he playing Thanos? Is he playing Thanos Hawk? It's crazy. We're gonna slash raid D-Money. Have fun over there. Tell him I said what up. You don't have to troll him about Leader. He's a cool dude. The last game will definitely be coming short. That is Short City written all over it. Wait, did I put my the slash marker in? Did put a slash marker. That has to be short. That was so mean. Okay. There are now. Wait, how 600? Why are only 360 people ready to raid? So weird. A bunch of people might have left. I don't know. Goodbye. Have fun at D-Money stream. I'll see you over there. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yo! Never mind about Valorant, guys. I take all that back. Yo, we're playing some more. We're playing some more Snap. Yo, Binks with a huge raid, man. Thank you so much.
All right. Goodbye, YouTubes. Bye.